Okay, I think I can be here now. Sorry about the long intro. Live and drink, friends. It's me, Grahu-Rubufo, the learned Snapchat VTuber. Coming to you from the caves of Cud all the way to whatever the fuck planet this is. I'm going to be playing Vintage Story with my pals today. I don't know if anybody's in chat yet. Oh yeah, they all are. Oh, it did it again. Hi, sorry, I gotta switch my audio thing because Discord is confused. There we go, I fixed it.
I just need to
That's annoying.
fix my stylish style sheet for my stream chat windows.
Oh.
I decided I was tired, as I was mentioning to other folks that I got very tired of how much vertical space the gift whatever to take first and all of the other stuff when I'm trying to make them really short so that I can put a lot of them on my tiny laptop screen.
Excellent.
My laptop screen.
That's
I'm
smart.
honestly not entirely certain how comprehensible that is because, fair warning, I am a little high.
What?
I'm gonna get a
What?
little high.
I
Ah,
know.
ugh. In this good Christian
Relax,
vintage
you can
story?
Yes.
Christian.
Yes.
You gotta say it really wrongly. Christian.
Oh,
In this Christian book club?
This
Why does
Tristan.
Oops thing not show up?
More mortar.
Oh, I'm not solving that right now. No one
I
gets there.
I don't got a
thing.
thing. That's
I
part
thought
of it.
you did. I thought you
No,
had a.
I had the surgery.
Fuji?
I guess you ain't got that
I
swing
do have
either,
Fuji.
huh?
You're showing up on there. I don't know why I'm not showing up on there.
Yeah, that's a. I'll figure that out later kind of thing. Because I don't
Okay,
want to figure
Okay,
that
it
out.
has
right
to be
now.
bronze or better, looks like. I'm gonna make these weird ass
Bronze is
slabs.
better.
Ass.
Sorry, every time.
Yes, these ass slabs.
They're very weird.
Yes,
ass slabs.
they're so weird.
Yeah, what'd you score in the ass slab anyway? You know, the military intelligence test, the military
Yes.
career
Mhm.
test.
Mm-hmm.
You almost. Why?
Okay,
I
you know
talked
what?
to a Marine Corps recruiter, by the way.
Oh,
Man, they
have?
lied to me lyingly.
Is
Glad
that
I
right?
didn't join.
Going.
I'm also
to
glad you didn't join.
just-
Yeah, no, it would have been a mistake.
I very nearly joined the Air Force as a wee high school grad. Like even
Danny
in
and-
senior year, I was thinking maybe that's the way to go. And then a little bit before graduation, I was like, I think I'm a girl. And immediately all thoughts of joining the military disappeared.
Oh, never mind. The
We
warm
gotta figure
spot
out who we are.
is closer to home. I don't need to go far. I can resume construction. It's fucking grass season, bitches.
I'm looking forward to all of the snow melting over here.
Well, it's starting to
yeah, the
spread
snow's
north.
already melted up here. Up here, down here.
I guess you're in a slightly colder spot.
I'm about to make this place a fancy ceiling. Oh, what a
You
feeling.
deserve a fancy ceiling.
Thank you.
Alright.
I should have brought
Mm-hmm.
shears. Maybe I should have brought shears. How is there snow inside this Okay, whatever.
You have 3,000 hours in RimWorld Sinless? Good lord, that's many hours.
That's many more hours than
that's
I
a lot
have.
of
Oh, yeah,
hours.
your chat.
That's more hours than any of my games, and Cud's #1 there. Like, fuck, what is Cud at? I haven't played it in a bit. Yeah, just over 800.
Okay. I understand the game. I will go somewhere stable.
I'm putting up some music.
We're
for
whining quite a lot, and it's really like the world's all wibbly wobbly, and that's whatever. But like when it starts getting whiny,
Mhm.
who's ever heard of a doll whining before? I mean, come on.
3,200 hours in RimWorld. Yeah, that's.
I was standing.
That
I was
is-
standing on top of the beehive kiln.
Oh,
Well,
Wow.
it's not necessary.
It's hilarious. Very unstable.
I'm figuring out my like summer. Just update Graw. I'm figuring out my summer marathon stream to raise money for my vacation.
oh, cool.
Did it last year
Oh,
and
hi,
it was good.
Dave.
I didn't have to worry about money the whole time. I could treat my partner to an aquarium visit.
I got
even-
a Dave sighting.
Yay,
Hell
Dave
yeah,
sighting!
Dave Even let her
Without
feed
even
the
looking
manta
at a
rays.
Dave portal.
Little sea flaps.
Oh, my
The sea flaps are
controller
adorable.
has run out of. Wait, what? There's sea
Sea
flap flaps now?
Yeah. Well, no, I was saying that like last year I had enough money for my like marathon.
Oh, you
stream.
meant in real life. I was thinking about
Yeah.
Vintage Story, but you were talking about your vacation like a reasonable person.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm actually
Why is it
surprised
doing
Cud
that?
doesn't have
Oh,
manta
right, because
rays
it's
in
not
it.
enough.
Vanta
Venta rays?
Vanta rays. Oh, wait,
Venta rays, yeah.
improved it
They're
already.
like
Just see-
Vanta.
what- It's almost like
Vanta
Orc in the
blooms,
game.
but they're like Vanta blooms, but they move.
Do they hunt near Vanta blooms?
Maybe it's part of their diet.
Could be. I mean, they might also have like something akin to radar, penetrating radar. Because you can see through Vanta bloom darkness if you have that.
That's true, you can.
Spring is so nice.
Maybe they eat roots, because that also detects roots. All hidden creatures. They cannot hide from the penetrating radar. It will penetrate you.
That's why Un has
Radar
it.
will be-
Well, Un also has it because they were born without eyes. But
Ah.
Is this cut?
yes,
Yes,
this is
it's
cut.
Oh, okay.
You would
Do
like
you say Un?
Warden Un. You would like Warden Un very much, I think.
I've been calling them Une this whole time.
I don't know how it's pronounced. It's based off of the German story Al Raun, which is about the plant of the same name, which is grown from like, I think that the original legend is a flower that sprouts from the semen of a hanged man.
Whoa, whoa! Why were they jizzing on the fucking rope?
I don't know. But
Do I need to pipe in and say like I would?
Alright.
Like, are you?
there's your answer. Oh my
Last time
goodness.
before I die being jizzing. I guess that's a good
Somebody clip that. Somebody needs to clip that.
Is it like hitting the bottom of a fucking ketchup bottle? Is that basically what's going on there?
Oh my god.
Anyway, the idea is that, like, you know, it creates a plant that grows into a beautiful woman, but ultimately kills its creator for obvious reasons.
You know what? Makes sense. I don't even know the full circumstances. It makes sense though.
Anyway, Un is one of the only like 2 named Truekin NPCs in the game.
Oh wow.
The other one
right.
being Sadamus the Sky Bear. But Un is a Truekin Templar pariah, who is always hated by the Templar, the Buddhist Templar, for kinslaying and treason.
Good for him.
It's a them, yeah.
Them.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
for them.
it's a they them. And Un is great. Plays the hurdy-gurdy.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And
Okay, you know
we'll
what?
first thing we'll invite you. Oh, I already made some.
I get
Oh,
all
I'm so
that.
clever.
I mean,
Yeah,
yes.
I feel
You get to add rude adventuring questions to them. They're like, "Hey, just listen to hurdy-gurdy."
Yeah, no, and you can too. You can be like, hey, where'd you get that conspicuously burnished black metal shield that is typically only carried by Templar and usually has the holy rhombus on it? Where'd you get that? Oh, don't worry about it. Where'd you
I
get the
refuse to use the fucking full right shield because of that.
where do you well, you know, if you ask Un for theirs via mod, you can have the unmarked Polarite shield. There's only one.
Okay, though, full right fucking weighs like a shed load.
Oh yeah,
I
and it's not
say.
actually good equipment is the thing.
Wow.
Tier 5 gear sucks. I think it's tier 5.
Yeah.
Hi,
You're
Dragon
for
it?
Rider.
One of those.
It's just not good.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, this
I was
looks
gonna say,
really interesting.
As,
Might be too
as
busy.
soon as you mentioned the Al Round,
Uh-huh.
I was like, oh, I like instantly was like, oh, I know that word, and then I was like, where do I know it? Where do I know
Castlevania.
Porn game.
Yep.
Oh, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. See, I expected
Oh.
Castlevania because I found out about the Alrone through Castlevania Symphony of the Night, where it's a recurring enemy, and I was
know.
like,
It's like-
why is this hot flower that turns red when it feeds on your blood? What's this name? So I went and looked it up, and now I know.
Damn. Okay, going to the gardening shop. Hey, where do I get the titty flower?
The gallows is right that way.
It's covered in jizz. I don't want to go there.
Well, you got to jerk off a few eggs if you want to make a plant omelet. I don't know what this character is.
Wow. I
Neither do I.
Lilith and
Fascinating character.
I just spent last night playing what's it called? Pilgrim. It's like Lethal Company, but you're like peasants in a creepy mythical world. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? Oh, he's looking. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gave him a sweet potato bone, so he's looking for any signs of it that he might have left.
Oh, did you clear out the beehive kiln earlier?
I sure
Stack
did.
the stuff over here. Is that what
Oh my
happened?
God.
Okay.
That's what happened.
Oh,
Yes.
Alright.
God.
That's
I
what.
found
Cool.
another
Alright.
fruit tree.
To quote Tommy Shrigley, if you're asking about what happened, that's what happened. Or what?
Great.
Yeah.
Now give yourself a little clap.
Come on, everybody. Come on.
everybody.
Come on.
Everybody.
Oh, somebody could mash up Tommy Shrigley's intro chant with the Homestar Runner theme very easily.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Right there.
All right.
Although the person who used to just do any mashup that I said aloud is Apocrypha Scribe, and unfortunately they haven't been in my chat for a while. Oh well.
God, I haven't.
They-
actually...
They did the J. Cole Castlevania mashup that I like so much. The J. Cole's Power Trip with Bloody Tears. It's fucking awesome. It's a banger. I'm gonna paste it in
Oh.
chat.
Hello, beautiful woman.
Speaking of good music, FF9 I think is now just my favorite Final Fantasy.
Oh,
got
nice.
criticisms of it, but like it's my favorite. The creature design is immensely good. Like this is the first Final Fantasy where I'm actively looking at monster
we're
design,
being
going,
shot
yes,
at.
Nice.
mostly bangers.
Nice.
And then the music's been really good. The characterization's been mostly solid. I have like
There it
one
is.
like objection to the plot, which I won't go into because you know,
Yeah.
this ain't my soapbox right now. For
Yeah,
it, but,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Otherwise, like I really like a lot of the character arcs.
Oh, I need
I like-
a little bit more.
And Steiner kicks ass. That's my guy. right
Steiner's a fun guy.
Is he the guy in the armor?
Mhm.
there. Yeah. With the
Who,
eyeliner.
who rattles whenever you walk around with him.
Mhm.
Oh,
wish
Vivi is the
I-
best.
I
Maybe
wish
he's a perfect
I
son.
rattled and clicked in Word.
I heard they had a doll character in Night Rain.
Yes,
the thing?
yeah, her name's Revenant, and everyone loves her and will protect her, and she can make a whole bunch of summons.
Lenny was showing me a video of her raising a great shield, and you could not see her behind it.
That's
I
so
got-
good.
I got Final Fantasy IX as a present for one of my birthdays, I recall. And it had an alternate art in the jewel case.
Ooh.
That's what I remember.
Vivi's the son. Yeah,
Gra
Vivi's
probably
the son
remembers
of
it
all
too.
time. Or daughter.
I do
in your
rember.
case.
I also remember you showing me like the first hour of Final
Oh,
Fantasy
yeah.
X in Japanese.
Yeah,
Some
yeah,
subscriber
because-
content.
Because my brother had come home from Japan and
Yup.
shown it to me, and I think I had it on a VHS tape. Like, I think I'd recorded it from the PS2 onto a VHS tape because we didn't.
That
have
is my
the
memory.
PS2
Yeah, you
here.
had a cassette tape. We played it on the fucking VHS on my
Oh
parents'
God.
gigantic CRT 300-pound
Yes.
television.
Yes, yes. Wow. All right.
I ain't going home until this scythe is broken or my inventory is full. One or the other.
Well, hello there, Lilith. I was just talking about how we played the Lethal Company medieval scare game, and we've been having a good time of it.
Hi,
Oh, Pilgrim, I
Lilith.
saw the tail end of. Oh yeah, I need to open your streams.
Yeah, good stuff.
So
I,
we're gonna
um,
want more refractory bricks.
Speaking of Lilith, I was gonna bring up. I haven't like hung out with her in a while because like I got kind of sick of Dark and Darker.
Oh yeah, it sounds
Yeah.
like that one had a harsh exit cycle for a lot of people.
I gave it a good shot.
Oh,
this
there's some
season,
fire
and
clay,
when-
some
I don't think this
unfired
game's
fire
got the
clay.
sauce. I mean,
Mm,
there's some neat ideas
yeah.
in there, but I don't think it got the sauce.
yeah, I get you. I get you.
Well, I might as well start, or start packing in another firing.
Yeah,
Like,
you
there's
might
no
as
reason to
well.
stack
Yeah,
35,
why not,
and
right?
they
You're
can be stacked
crushing
inside. Yeah.
you're crushing more mine rolls. You might as well
Yeah.
do something with them.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
mind a roll.
You wouldn't mine a roll.
All right, I need to find some more stuff to crush to make refractory bricks.
I probably still have some quartz here if you need it.
Quartz, bauxite, and olivine.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh no, crosstalker is very powerful.
Yeah.
Cross Tonkin.
Quartz, bauxite, olivine. I think we're actually
Wait,
running.
I'm
a
looking
little
for my
low.
bucket. There it is.
I'm wondering if even having like a room divider would mitigate that enough. Like, it does a little work, it doesn't do that much.
Lignite, iron, quartz, silver, gold, copper. Man, I don't think. I must have found some olivine at some point because I had it. Where did it come from?
There was an olivine. Was it olivine over next to the chalk zone?
Yes. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that I may have brought some back from the chalk,
Yeah,
the
Peridotite
general
over there.
area of the chalk camp.
Can you tell me whereabouts that is?
Yeah, let me find it.
What the fuck? Okay, by sheer chance, my waypoints for that point for like both the peridotite and the chalk rock is 38 and 83. Just by sheer
38
chance.
by 83?
No, it like the first waypoint put down was number 38. And the
Oh, I
second
see,
one
I
put down
see.
area was
Got it.
83. Just by sheer fucking coincidence.
Wow,
shit.
that's funny.
Okay, the chalk hovel is at 1459 2441.
1459 by positive 2441. So away southeast.
Yeah.
1459.
Nice.
Mostly south, a little bit east.
Sorry, can you give me
Ultimately,
those two numbers again, please?
yeah, hang on a second. $14.50 something.
Yep.
2461.
14 by 24. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah. There
I
may
am
still be a
heading-
fire burning there, so you can keep an eye out for it.
Cool.
I found 6 more flat.
Okay, so we've got a little more
seeds.
leather.
I planted these like a day ago. I'll just go ahead and plant these ones as well.
Oh, I hear
Go.
a creature outside.
Creature.
There's-
criatura.
I kind of live next to a cave.
Yeah.
One of these
I do
days,
as
I'm gonna
well.
like completely furnish the cave so that it's no longer spawning things. All in time.
All in good time.
I've got some raw fire clay sitting
Oh,
around. Is
right.
there
I did that wrong.
shall I just put it in a box or is there a crate for it?
I feel like there might be a crate for it. But
I
truth
might
be
actually just
told,
take it all out of the crate. So if I find an empty one, I'll put it in there.
yeah, that's fine.
That's an empty one. That'll do.
Cool.
Okay.
I just
there's-
remembered that I don't need all of the water. I only need a little water. There we go. That's the slaked lime, and now I need to grab some of my sand.
That's enough dob to last me a bit, it looks like.
I might have to go get some more
do you-
sand.
Do you want to sleep, by the way?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, might as well.
forgot that actually
Did
have a
I set
working
up?
bedroom now.
No, I guess I haven't set up anything in here yet.
I've got a bed in the cellar right here.
Okay. Oh wait, I think that mine's up here too. I've got one. I'll put some nice ones in the like lounge area.
Okay, I will be in bed momentarily. Establishing tree cutting. I have taken so many tree cuttings, and I'm going to plant so many fruit trees.
Good.
Yay!
Our walking, our paths are going to be shaded by fruit trees.
Delightful.
Love it.
Don't put them
That
too
sounds
close,
fantastic.
or we'll have to shear leaves off, and that'll be no good.
Let's see.
Yeah,
It
but
is
at the same
beginning
time,
of
I'm planning on
March.
just having so many that
That's a fair point. Yeah, if you shape them, it's not a huge deal, is it?
Yeah,
Alright, Chimkins, let's get you fed again.
most of it's just gonna go towards big rot, anyways.
It's like they say, a journey of 1,000 blocks begins with a single road heading south, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That's what they
So
say.
true.
It's very
I've heard
awkward.
that
I
so
wish
many
they'd stop.
times.
Yeah.
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 Like the I guess
Correct,
just
well
makes it.
done.
Like I
Yeah,
don't know why
it's
they put that in.
it's rough. It's rough. It really indicates a lack of confidence in the material.
I zoned out. What are we talking about?
Nothing at all.
Nothing of
Just
consequence.
I'm gonna try to
Distracted by
plant
the
a
chicken.
fruit
This is-
tea like
I believe-
here or something.
I believe that this is what they call phatic language.
Is that right?
It's phatic is the stuff like it's the stuff that doesn't communicate information.
Mm.
It's like
Right,
hi and
right.
how are you? Like that doesn't communicate. It's just a social function. So I was saying that my very silly things were just
Yeah.
social function and no information.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, the verbal calls that like, you know, one always ends up doing when hanging with Lilith. Oh, you know. Oh, bun, or video games. Just like saying
Yes.
stuff like that. It's a call and response. It's like bird calls.
I keep
Humans do
remembering
so
how
much
Lilith
bird
says
call.
hello, where I try to do it once in a while, just because it's like a comfort
Aw, yeah.
thing. Very just good characterization, self-characterization. It's a
True.
weird way to describe it, but
Yeah. Maybe I should
Well,
slay
then I do not want to say hi to
chickens. What are we? Do we have any Gen 2 hens yet? I'll wait a little bit, I guess.
Lilith bears the
I-
burden of being easily adored, unfortunately.
It's true.
Unfortunately.
It's challenging. You got fresh lychee at a local store. Dope. That sounds real good. I could go for lychee. I might have some lychee candy. I could at least have that.
I used to be a
know
Gen
if
2
I had
but then I
lychee.
stopped doing Linux stuff.
Yeah.
Gen 2 is the name of a Linux.
Yeah, no, I actually had to like kind of rewind my brain so that I could remember the conversation that you were making a joke off of. Because I couldn't.
Apologies,
Yeah,
I'm a
it's
little
okay.
slow.
It's okay. I just had a moment of what? All right, I'm gonna put out
Oh,
some
yeah.
mealbs.
I need to. The fact that the merchant right next to me sells potash is just incredible.
That's
I
really
love
good.
The merchant next to you sells pot. That's great.
I don't think I have enough gears.
Yeah, an ounce
Yeah,
has
I'm
gotten
one gear
really
short.
expensive.
Good.
Okay, I need to get some food cooking, then clear out a lot of inventory, and
Yeah.
then...
Tyrion, I think we're just about at the end of the winter. At least I'm really hoping so.
It's March 1, so.
When-
And yeah, like I
Some
went down
stuff
to,
is
like,
already
400
melting.
Yeah, and it's fully melted where I am now.
Yeah, it's catching up closer and closer to my actual house. I don't have to go out far now to do some resource gathering.
Yeah, I'm at a Z position of like 800 or 900, and it is all melted down here.
Okay, I have meals that require bowls. I'll resume my pie making once I actually have an excess of any particular ingredient. But for now, we're eating scrambled eggs and red meat stew and other such goodies.
Love it.
I'm making... What is this? I'm making a thing of, that seems really good. It's chicken and some eggs and some onions.
Wait, what's the middle part?
Eggs.
Eggs. Oh, I need to turn down... I think the music is a little too loud. Oh, no, it's not. There we go.
I might just be a little too quiet. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
You're okay, you're okay. Now that's nutritious.
I prefer the old style.
Once our berry crops start coming in, oh boy. I'm very excited to feed. Oh, I'm gonna establish a winery is what's gonna happen.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have pears, so we can have Perry. That's exciting.
Exciting.
Oofa doofa. Yeah, it's still too cold to plant any additional crops. Eggs. Eggs. Scrambled eggs.
I guess I'll just put the bricks back out one more block. I've got loads of fire clay. I live on top of fire clay. I can afford the extra bricks.
Wing raid!
Ring raid.
Hello, Wing and friends. Welcome.
Oh, I know that. I know that type of raid.
Yeah.
I don't have
That's
an
a
axe.
wing raid. You don't have an axe.
I have no axe.
And
I left
you
home without
must
one.
Chop?
I guess I won't be chopping while I am out.
Yeah, I guess not.
This is not a chopping trip.
Good, good. No, I just found a patch of horsetail, so I was like, huh, maybe I should grab some. But ooh, resin.
Resin.
Riker.
There we go.
Nice.
Hey, ice is starting to melt. There we go.
Oh, this is an unstable region. Amity would love it.
Yeah, the amount that my place is unstable is like the ideal amount. I feel like it's unstable, but like you can play for hours. Like you can play for like an hour or so before you gotta leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty
That's
great.
It's
not
not
too
like
bad
super
then.
unstable.
That's the honey.
See, are these good? Are these? No, no, these are kill you.
These are kill you.
Ah,
I
mushrooms.
know you're talking about mushrooms. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Well, it's like some of them have obvious names, like the funeral bell. Like that's a good one to not pick up. But
Yeah,
it's
that
sort of the pink
is.
bonnet.
The one that always
Yeah.
confused me is witch hat versus
Sounds benign.
jack-o'-lantern.
Yes.
I don't understand why the witch hat is safe to eat, but the jack-o'-lantern isn't.
That's just how capricious nature is.
Gender norms? I don't know.
Who's this Norm character?
He's from a
Women are
show
safe
called
to eat,
Cheers.
and
back in
jacks
the
are not
day.
safe to eat,
Norm.
clearly.
Sometimes you do just want to go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, listen, if I were going to be caught in
I'd
the
like
woods
that.
either with a witch or with someone named Jack, then I would probably go with the witch.
Good point.
Thank you.
Jack looking dead in the eyes, want to know how I got this name, Jack?
No, I don't.
Did someone say the witch in the woods? Is she cute? We were talking about mushrooms. Mushroom
All kinds of mushrooms,
witch.
honestly.
Mushroom witch.
I've played multiple mushroom witches in role-playing games.
He.
I love fungus-based characters.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I get to play my insufferable doctor really soon in a
Ah,
Pathfinder game.
delightful.
Insufferable vampire or Dampier doctor.
Thank you. Lilith contributes. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. That's so true. Such wise words.
So true, bestie.
That song has like a hidden transphobic verse. It's like you got.
No idea what we're talking about.
Oh, Cheers.
Same.
We're talking
Oh,
about
okay, got it.
Cheers.
Does
Got it,
it?
thank you.
It does, yeah.
You know what? Fuck you, Cheers.
Exactly.
Norm
Ted
or
Danson, you're all right. Ted Danson himself can stay.
Oh shit, he's such a good actor.
Yeah, he's very good.
The first season of The Good Place.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
right
he-
toward the
yes.
end of it,
Yep.
He knocked it out of the
just-
park.
yeah,
Oh,
just
yeah.
like holy fuck.
Yeah. God damn.
I never watched it.
Well,
I-
we shall have to
avoid spoilers for a
arrange it
reason.
somehow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Megabit. Are you back? Hello. Did you get some good sun?
Okay.
Did you
Let's
get
go
some
with
sun? Oh, are you gonna settle right there? Okay.
animals.
Not on camera. That's fine.
Alright. Time to do some
Technically, you
flipping.
only need to feed the animals when you want them to mate, but I care about my animals and don't want.
Yeah,
them
it
to
feels
see them
bad
hungry.
to not feed them.
Plus, it's
Mhm.
easy to produce just ungodly amounts of grain, so
Luis,
Soon.
cooking mushrooms is a little bit different. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, as soon as my chickens are fully grown
Oh,
up
yeah, I was gonna
and
get
have a
some dirt.
rooster in there, I'm gonna just have one hen and one rooster again, both new gen.
Nice.
nice.
I was gonna say, Luis, mushrooms cook a little different than other types of like plants, or not other types of plant. It's not a plant, but anyway, the fruiting body of
Consortium
mushroom
might is mad at you.
has a lot of water in it. The best way to cook a mushroom is to dry saute it in a pan with no oil or butter. Preferably non-stick, but stainless steel will do. And like just cook it until it lets all of its water out and collapses, and then you can deglaze it with whatever, and then put your oil in and saute it, and then you're gonna get the best possible
Get the nice
mushroom.
browning. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's gonna be good.
Because it doesn't saute good if you don't break the chitin down and get all that water out.
It took me so long to learn
I love that mushrooms are-
made of chitin.
I love that they're chitinous.
Had no
Fungus.
idea.
Very good apology.
So
Fungus and
cool.
bugs.
It's
You're
so
welcome.
Cool.
I had no clue.
It's so
it
cool.
immediately,
Yeah.
Makes
I
like
learned.
I
Today you
already knew
learned.
that mushrooms were more related, were more closely
Oh, I forgot my
related
lantern.
to
Ah.
not plants than they are to plants.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the chitin thing, like one, they respirate. They just
Yeah.
respirate oxygen, and
It's great.
two, they're made of chitin, Like,
Well, and
oh
also,
my god.
if you see multiple fruiting bodies grow next to each other, that's all the same organism. It's just one thing.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I think that's
yeah.
cool too. The actual critter, the actual entity is in the ground. Like the fruiting bodies are
Yeah,
just
it's
out
the
here
diffuse
to
stuff.
to respirate and spread spores. I love fungus. Fungus is so cool. Fungus is like the protagonist of multiple projects that I have in progress right now.
Nice.
As it should be.
I did not know these things. That's
I like
I am
it.
happy to impart some fun fungus trivia. Ooh, there's
I like in video games
Oh.
when the fungus looks like just a little guy or gal with a hat.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Not-
It's very
not-
appealing.
Not toad, more than toad. Like make it more of a mushroom, just with little feet. You don't even need arms.
Plika?
Plika.
What?
Plika?
What's
oh my,
Plika doing?
Plika.
Uh-oh.
Plika
Plika?
do.
Love your bush, sheepy.
What did Plika do?
Phrasing.
Phrasing. Just a phrasing moment. Right, so I was gonna grab my
glad that-
It
lantern.
was.
I am glad that Plika loves this one's bush.
It was very much intentional, knowing that.
I'm
one.
certain. I am certain.
Trimming my bush into a cube to surprise my partner.
You are anything but innocent.
There's a Britney
Hi,
Spears
Ty
song about that,
Marson.
isn't there?
I'm not so innocent.
Huh.
Oh baby, baby.
How was I supposed to know?
Britney Spears is a hero. Frankly.
Yeah.
Frankly, she's a hero.
Absolutely iconic.
Truth.
Mhm.
Let's see. There's going to be bushes, flowers.
Oh, big flop on my foot,
Bubbles.
Mr. Bit.
Oh,
It's flop time.
it's flop
Once-
times.
Monsieur a bit.
Another space. Oh yeah, this is where it's at, chat. This town's gonna be great.
I'm glad I never gave up on trying to be funnier because I got one of my friends to fucking ugly laugh the other day, and that is such a validating feeling.
That is
Oh,
good
yeah,
shit.
absolutely.
That is good shit, yes. I agree.
Like, oh man, I've gotten so powerful.
Alright, back out there we go. So I've been playing a lot of Terratech lately, which is... I'm actually considering streaming it because I think it's awfully fun, and it's much more of a toy than a game. Because you're just building these little... It's basically like little Lego cars. Little Lego tanks, little Lego hovercrafts, little Lego planes, little Lego helicopters.
Okay.
And
I think I saw that in my humble choice.
I wouldn't be surprised. I have had it in my library for an age.
Mm.
And like, oh, speaking of humble choice,
Oh, I found Pack Drive in it.
I wanted to. Oh, that's awesome! I wanted to tell you about Novaland, which was
Okay.
on a recent humble choice. Remember Forager? Do you remember Forager? Did you play Forager?
I do.
You remember
I
how
did.
sad we were when it turned out that
Yes.
the one guy
The
took
dude-
advantage of his team and didn't pay them
was a
properly and
utter
took all the
asshole.
credit? Yeah. Novalands feels like Forager, but with like a more inclusive and more sci-fi vibe to it.
Okay.
So it is a
Someone
game
type
of like
Novaland in
low
the chat for me.
low scale low scale automation building up to higher scale stuff. I've been recently playing through Outpath because I've been craving that kind of gameplay, but Novalands has also been hitting the mark there.
Nice.
Yeah. I like, I'm no Dominic Tarson, but I do like giving excellent game recommendations.
Do we need more lead? Because I just stumbled across some lead bits.
Like, we don't need more lead, but we can keep
It's
making
nice
malig.
for Molybdechalcos.
That's the thing is that
Yeah.
if like I feel like I could light most of the underground with Molybdecalcos lanterns. So why don't we just keep making them?
All right. In that case, I won't pick it up right this moment, but I'll pick it up on the way back.
Cool.
It is gonna be gorgeous. Okay, I think this is when
Ah,
I need to
thank you, Mac.
request
Thank you,
creative
Mac.
mode.
Mwah.
Oh, you need to
For a
request
moment.
creative mode for a moment? Sure.
Yes, and I. If it's because of the classic game block dash error, the glitched
Oh, of
blocks
course.
have finally become relevant.
Oh. Okay, you're on. You're in creative mode. Use your power wisely.
Okay, I broke the game block dash error.
Yay.
I can go back to survival.
Block dash shared sounds like it should be a fighting game term.
Yeah, I mean, initially I
Yeah,
was
it
like,
does-
oh, that sounds like some sort of like technical FGC ass term.
It kind of does.
Shit, where did I put you?
Okay. Bush time.
There it is.
And
Bush
flower-
time.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's
Bush.
for after
Bush.
we get,
Well, the defrost is officially here. I just saw snow vanish in front of me.
Dope.
Yay.
Oh yay. My
Oh,
bronze
yay.
pickaxe finally broke.
Ah, that's good.
All right, I need more.
Love a good pickaxe break.
By the way, you
break.
saw that Mac told you which month it
Yes,
was, right?
yes.
Good,
Thank you,
good,
Mac.
good. Excellent. Yeah, that's a helpful thing.
Oh, yes.
I've been impressed with it so
Mac is
far. I'm
incredibly
enjoying it.
Oh, does Mac work on it? Or does Mac just happen to know?
No, Mac works on
I think-
Vintage Story.
No,
Or was
Oh,
it no
Mac-
astronauts? Astronauts! Oh my god! I've had
Not
devs of
not on
both in the
astronaut
channel.
team. Not on the astronauts.
Right,
team,
right.
But yeah, he's one of the
One of the
astronauts,
contributors.
Discord mods.
Ah, gotcha.
Community.
Discord mods.
Community management actually at work.
I love that I can confuse those things because we have had vintage devs in here.
Yeah. I should drag
love-
Keith back in here at some point.
I
Yeah,
love when devs
totally.
show up in my tiny ass streams.
Yeah, it's fun. Aw, shoot.
Yeah,
have
again,
enough
my
rocks
main
to keep
experience
going.
of that, of devs joining small streams to
Uh-oh.
chat is,
Uh-oh.
you've all heard this story before, but a lot of chat hasn't. Notch from Minecraft, a person
Oh,
I
jeez.
from Minecraft. You know what I mean.
He had
I'm
Notch
Notch
show up?
from
What the
Minecraft.
hell?
Not
That's-
in my stream, but
that's
in the
wild.
stream that I frequented.
That's wild.
Oh.
Truly wild.
He would regularly show up.
Has he stopped being a shitty person?
Oh, I have no idea. I
I
haven't
doubt it.
seen him in ages.
I can't
he stopped
imagine that-
showing up at some point.
He's gotta still be raking in enough money that he's not a good person. Like, you can't keep making that much money and be a good person. It can't happen.
Mm-hmm.
No, culturally, it's not permitted.
And there's also the fact that it's Notch and we know he's a shithead.
Yeah.
He's got a track
Only-
record.
The only good thing I can say about Notch is when he had conditions for leaving Twitter and they were met, and then he left Twitter.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
That's kind of funny.
Good on him for doing what he said he was gonna do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was wrong about something, I think is what it was. And per agreement, the person he was debating, he left. Alright.
Ah, some redwood trees down here.
Yo.
The thing is, I
Oh.
feel like
Right near the
he
chalk.
was-
Oh, there are wolves here.
Uh-oh.
At that point, I feel like you've been tricked into just taking care of yourself and leaving social media.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. You're just a mod. It does get you a nice Kid Fox merch packet. That's fair. Well, you have I don't know, you brought a thing directly to a dev, so you're kind of like the CUD mayor. The CUD mayors, you know, they're more than just mods. But they are mods, and we respect them a lot for it.
They're more than just mods.
They're more than
heroes.
just... Whoa, that really goes
Liking
down a
the
ways,
mod
huh?
propaganda.
I think mod propaganda is warranted. People should be nice to mods. Mods are good.
Correct.
Mods are necessary.
Yes.
Mods are
Speaking of
important.
Yes.
which, I need mods because I keep getting mods and then they stop watching after a while.
I
Which
have
is like
I just handle it.
but I'm
I just assume that I can handle it on my own and when there's a mod around. But that's only because I don't have a super active chat. I don't really cultivate one.
Yeah.
I love to entertain people, but like I don't do the stuff that solicits engagement the way that a lot of more serious streamers do.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be
I'm gonna go chop a tree
Doing
down.
more.
That's what I should have done. I should have grabbed an axe as long as I got jumped back to home.
Mm-hmm.
More of that nature of things at some point.
my favorite streams are always ones of an active chat, so I actually do
But
want to
wait.
like, engage that.
Danny, if you're out here, I'll just cut you down a tree.
Oh no, I don't need to cut down a tree. It's just
Oh.
it's weird that I was going out for a long journey without having an axe on me.
Oh, fair enough. That's true.
Also, I should eat up before leaving since I'm
Also
Alright,
true.
I'm going to get in a bed and take a quick BRB.
Okay.
I
I'm nowhere near a bed right now.
Well, rip.
Unsurprisingly. Yeah, rip me.
Okay. This says that the beehive will spread in 9 days.
Put more
Oh, nice.
flowers down and
Could
it'll
be-
be less.
Yep.
Yeah, I could, but I have to build a platform to put the flowers on because the beehive
Yeah.
is too high up,
Hmm.
which is
Well, do remember that there's no
I like
there's
to
no
do
dirt
that.
pall
Yeah,
in this, so you can just have a floating dirt form.
that is in
I'm
fact what
aware
I have
don't
done.
like having a floating dirt.
Oh,
farm.
fine. It's my
That's-
preferred method.
It works at every single beehive I've found that's near my place. I've found 3 of them. They are all too high for like flowers on the ground.
You could
which is
just make a
mildly
dirt pile.
unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Like, that's not-
get
that's-
the beehive
Okay,
and
fair
then-
enough.
and then get rid of the dirt form. Okay, let's. I wanted to
Yeah.
make.
When I do something like that, I usually kind of think of it in a like
Oh, big oak. Oh, I can't cut this down. That's a lot of mushrooms. Oh no, this isn't a tree. This is a monument.
nice.
I should build like
Um,
a tribute.
The fanned cobblestone makes stones go slightly further than the regular cobblestone recipe.
Yes, and it's a way to get rid of gravel, which is, to me, the
Uh-huh.
real MVP
Oh, yeah.
move.
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay,
what
we've
were we
got
talking about? Getting rid of gravel by?
Oh, making fanned
making
cobblestone.
fanned-
Yes, right. Thank you.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know why I hold on to these feathers. I'm not napping flint arrowheads anymore where I just need to hold on to all my extra feathers. Oh, a bunny ate 1 piece of flax. That's okay. I still have like 3 stacks growing.
You there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least I'm being honest. No monetization, no algorithm gaming. Yeah, I mean that's what I like to do. And honestly, like my solo dev streams, I'm very much inspired by. I'm sorry, not my solo dev streams. My solo vibe streams are very much inspired directly by Lee Alexander's Lo-Fi Let's Play series, which she did many years ago, with a lot of adventure games. You can still find it. You can still find it on YouTube. Just search for Lee Alexander Lo-Fi Let's Play. It's a great way to fall asleep because she just talks quietly and it sounds good. Anyway,
I am
Did we do a
talking
collab thing
retarded.
with her at one point?
Lee? No.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I've
couldn't
never
recall.
been on a stream with Lee.
Okay, I couldn't recall.
That's fair. I like she talks to me on Twitter, but I've never had any voice space shared with her.
Yeah, yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
I've got that now. Maybe I should go back to wherever I was. I went considerably north.
I appreciate the extension of the road, by the way.
Ah, thank you. I'm gonna continue it soon, actually. My plan is to
Yay.
do some like mining / exploring, and then go back and continue to build the road because like I'm feeling very impatient about my home tasks right now. I really want to be able to plant stuff again. I really want berries, but since I can't have that, I should find things to do outside of the home.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to steel making. So I am very excited about
Yeah, that'll be cool.
about going and getting the needed minerals to crush.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty.
I know what that glow means.
What does
That
it
glow.
Means there's locusts.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes
Oh.
sense.
Yeah, that yellow,
I was like,
Pale-
what
pale
glowing
yellow
would,
thing.
what would glow?
I
Oh yeah, that
learned
would glow.
It's about time that... Oh, sorry. Just
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was just
I
telling
got
myself that I need to make a falx.
Yeah,
I once
false
again
or false.
forgot to grab an axe. Oops.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so bad at this.
You can
That's
grab an
okay, it
axe,
is-
or you can step aside, as Dessa would say.
But yeah,
Truly.
this is primarily a mining expedition and not a tree chopping expedition, so I do not need an axe. It's just something that's occasionally helpful.
But yeah, the thing I learned is that the
Too much.
the hacking spear
Yeah.
only functions if you're a clockmaker.
Oh.
So even
Well-
if you can make it without being a clockmaker, you have to be a clockmaker to use it.
That's more interesting to
Correct.
me than like class restricted
Same.
like recipes.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
bring him on over. That's me. I'm our chosen clockmaker this time. I was a malefactor, but I respect. R-E
Yeah,
S
I'm debating
P-E-C apostrophe D.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, I think you just have to RESPECC.
Oh, actually, that works. That works. I never do use it that way. Oh, I forgot that relics are all recoverable without glue in this world.
Recoverable.
Oh yeah,
Recoverable.
recoverable.
Exactly. I'm so glad you all understand.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, there's the locust nest. Why don't I destroy that real quick? Okay, excellent.
That's probably a good idea.
Loot! Loot! Oh, that's a lot of good loot.
We love loot.
Okay, I'm glad I
I've just
came out here.
I've just decided not to bother taking my lantern out so I don't get the hunger penalty, and I'm just kind of navigating by where are the stars? There must be open sky in that direction, because there is no moon whatsoever tonight.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
oh dear. Okay, so this is
Moonless.
a laundry. Moonless behavior?
Moonless. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although
Damn it.
you say moonless and I think of fear and hunger.
Well, I mean, Ronnie the Witch. That is
Oh.
my maiden.
That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, fear and
It's
fear and
like-
hunger has a mutated wolf named Moonless,
Oh
Ah.
right, I
who
forgot
can be
about
your
that
who
one.
can be your ally. Yeah. Although in the second game she's just a boss and you have to fight her and chase her away.
I mean, I would be pissed off
Anything over
too
here?
in her particular situation. So.
Oh, quite so. Quite so. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna die when I go back out there. Set a waypoint.
You know, Ronnie the Witch, the character I feel two ways about. One, bitch stole my whole vibe, but also that's my wife.
Oh look, friends. Yeah, that's some friends. That's friends, all right. I hear a freaking saw blade. That makes me even more upset.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh
I
dear.
hate
like to
that for
play a game.
myself. Imagine if they all talk. "Oh, hello, Seraph. I'd like to play a game. In your previous
Wow.
civilization, you did not appreciate nature. You abused the wolves, and now they shall abuse you."
That is
I don't know.
that is so good. That is so good,
Wow.
actually. It like the language is on point, I think.
Thank you.
I mean, I've only seen like the first like
In
song
life,
to go away for.
in life, you squandered your resources, making steel when iron would have been fine. Actually, no. The thing is, like, it's Saw, so you've got to work in some like hatred of drugs. Like, somebody's got to be doing drugs, and it's terrible.
Not
Wow.
a drug.
I don't know anything about Saw other than like
Neither do I.
being able
It's-
to recognize a meme of it.
Saw is a very silly meme franchise that came out of a legitimately pretty well-made suspense movie in an enclosed space. It's about a guy who has decided that he's moral arbiter and can put people in extreme danger to deadly situations in order to make them appreciate their lives better. And when people survive his traps, they join him.
Do they?
Yeah, actually, a couple of times.
Oh.
It's real dumb. It's funny because like I Saw is like low key like crypto fash messaging, whereas The Purge is like low key like radical leftist messaging.
Wow.
That's
Not
so
even
funny.
subtle
I
by
haven't
the end
seen
of it.
either.
Not even subtle by the end of it. Like in the first Purge, there are literally scenes of the new founding fathers party discussing how their first Purge project isn't violent enough, so they truck in white supremacists. That's text. That's the text.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
They truck in like literal Nazis to cause violence in order to make the Purge into a violent event, which originally it wasn't much of one. Yeah, it's actually kind of wild. They're not good movies, but they do actually have good politics.
That's
Wow. Where by
really
good you
wild.
mean like believable and realistic.
Yes.
Fantastic world building, folks. Excellent.
Yeah.
A plus.
Yeah, no,
Noted.
the message is very much less cynical than Saw's.
Ooh, brown coal bits.
How did I
Lignite.
why did I
Sandstone.
banish my minimap?
Movies were kind
There
of
it is.
strange because like the thing about having a like especially like a slasher or anything of just a real like I guess charismatic like
Hachi
serial killer
machi.
is that people are always going to sympathize
Oh
with the
yeah.
serial killer. Always.
Absolutely.
You just you have to make that assumption. You can't just
Yeah.
say it's this is the bad person. No, you gotta understand that people will read it a certain way.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! I
The
probably
thing
have
is, when
some,
you
like,
when you make a character that's clearly meant to be seen as pathetic, people who feel pathetic but think they shouldn't feel pathetic will then identify with that character. That's the. I feel like that's the main Joker. I think that's the. Uh-oh.
Hey,
What?
question.
What?
You were talking about the yellow glow being indicative of locusts.
That's right.
What happens if I look down and I see a bluish green glow?
Oh, that
Oh,
might be the ceiling fungus.
Slimes.
Yeah, they're called
slimes or
glowworms.
whatever.
They're called
Oh,
glowworms.
okay.
They're a hanging fungus, which is tragically not harvestable. It's a crime.
It's
It's a
tragic.
crime that it's not harvestable, but it is not harvestable.
Yeah, I shared a screenshot here for you. I was just very surprised.
That's fair. It's very surprising. Oh, I
was.
Why
really
did I close
scared of it
Discord?
too, right when I first saw it, because the game teaches you to be afraid.
They do, yeah.
I love when games teach you to. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I can see the threads. Those are glowworms. Fully harmless. They light up the area, but if you break them, they're just gone.
They're just gone. That's
At
very
least
sad.
at least last I checked, that was the case. You can place them in creative mode, and I often do.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Natural RGB lighting. It just looks
Exactly.
like kind of a B-ish or G-ish B, but still.
Well, you know what's like, honestly, you can get some great color effects by putting colored glass into lanterns.
That's true, and
I'm a
I do
fan.
want to play around with that a bit. I'm actually gonna mark my
Word?
mill tower with different colored lanterns, like red for north, blue for south, and then the other two will just be a normal color.
That seems reasonable. You should do you know, green for starboard. No wait, is it red or
Oh,
green for
port.
star?
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
I was right. Green for starboard, red for port. Got it.
Yeah.
The goal is to not confuse myself.
Oh well.
I know it, but I do not.
This way I only have two colors to remember.
Literally the first mnemonic that I ever learned, by which I mean I associate this with learning the word mnemonic itself.
Well,
The example that it used was navigation lights, where you can associate left, which is a 4-letter word, with port, which is a 4-letter word.
oh.
And in fact, and you can also think of port.
So that's why you're
as in-
like that.
Mm-hmm. And you can also think of port wine, because wine is red. And
Oh, that's
that
a new one
also
for me.
has 4 letters. So that's why you know that it is the red light. Because red like wine with 4 letters. 4 letters port, 4 letters left. And yes, this was the example that taught me what a mnemonic is.
And it's why you confuse words that have the same number of letters.
Almost certainly. I
Got
have
it.
never
Really
actually
funny.
considered that until literally just now. You are the first person to have said this.
Well,
did not
I happen to hear both stories, right? Like,
Yeah.
or I've seen you
Yeah, no,
say that it's hard to
yeah.
distinguish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
have the same
yeah.
feeling to me.
I see. At least
Yeah.
you have an excuse for why you do that. I don't know why my brain categorizes things that way.
I mean, it's also possible that whoever made up that mnemonic
Hi,
that I
Todd.
read in the book,
Hello.
it's possible their brain worked enough like mine that they
Ooh.
also have the weird I categorize things by number of letters thing. Why
Number
am I
of
getting hurt?
letters.
I don't like this.
So for me, it's number of letters, but also the first letter of the word. First 2 letters sometimes.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, that makes
I
sense
just
to me.
mix up words.
And it's absolutely what it feels like. It just feels like these 2 words feel the same, or feel similar enough. They have the same flavor.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Flavor.
Num
Tasty
num num num.
word.
I like that.
Num 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 num.
You'll eat those words good because my words are delicious.
Mm-mm.
Delicious. No one's words should be this delicious.
Good.
The decadence of my own voice.
Alright, this time I am not stopping to fight any wolves, no matter how fluffy they look.
You when you have synesthesia.
Megadit, what have you got?
I guess synesthesia would go to taste, theoretically.
I mean, synesthesia is just different
Yeah.
senses, like any
Yep.
of
Yeah.
them.
It's
So,
a general term, yeah.
Mhm.
yeah. Oops.
Catch you later, Luis.
Oh, bye.
Bye bye.
Is that a young moose?
Young
Calling a young
Moose
moose.
would make an amazing rapper name.
Young Moose would make an amazing rapper name.
That's
Amazing
true.
Canadian rapper name. Yeah.
There is the gun god from Nuclear Throne and Flambeer in general called Young
That's-
Venus.
That's true.
And
Pretty
yes, he
game,
does rap.
scary solo.
Yes.
He loves money, he
A
loves
little bit,
rap.
yeah.
I love coffee. I love tea.
hmm
Unfortunately, the Java hasn't loved me for quite some time.
Oh, that's a shame.
The Java, sometimes she does not love me back. Like, I shook my caffeine addiction, and I feel like my life only, like, very, very imperceptibly, minorly improved.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's probably overall better for me, and one less thing I gotta worry about in the mornings. So,
One less thing gotta worry about. Anyway.
it's nice not having a splitting headache because I was a little slow getting myself some caffeine.
Never gonna
Yeah.
be president now. My brain instantly was like, what song is that? What song is that? It's from Hamilton. What
Yeah.
song is that?
Yep.
Yeah.
I couldn't not.
I understand.
Peridotite. Yay!
Well done.
All right, and olivine is an ore within peridotite. Correct.
Yes.
It is frequently within.
That's
Persia,
right.
Yes.
It appears very. It basically looks like green quartz. So you
that
shouldn't
makes
have a
sense.
problem spotting it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Olivine is just the like crystal form, like the regular crystal form, and then if it's
That's pretty. That's a
if it's regular and
burning out my eyes. But that's a very nice looking sunrise. Oh hey, a bear. That's a
Oh, I wanted to hear
grizzly.
what you were saying. I mean, about if it's crystallized enough or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The
Be- be-
quality,
right.
If it's gem quality, then it's peridot.
Got
okay.
it. Got it. That makes sense.
And you'll find peridot inside of those veins. Wow.
Peridot? I don't know.
I prefer peridot. Well, Steven Universe says it peridot, but I say peridot.
Mhm.
That's a
Okay.
cucumber quest.
Mhm.
Ha.
The witch named Peridot goes so far as to correct the Dark Lord on the pronunciation of her name.
Good
It's
for
And the
Peridot.
Dark Lord's like, fair enough.
Good.
He is, that's true. The Dark Lord is very reasonable in that comic.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
One day, Gigi will finish it.
I believe
And a reasonable
in my
Dark
heart of
Lord.
hearts.
Chicks.
They said they'd finish it one day.
Okay.
I get it, though.
They definitely crashed and burned for one reason or
Mhm.
another.
Yeah.
3 chicks. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I've found the areas.
5 days.
Fuck
Consider
you.
Okay.
The human beings were not meant to always be hustling.
It's true. It's true.
Gangsters don't want you to know this, but
And by gangsters, of course, we mean capitalists. Aw, shit, I ran out.
So true. Okay.
My ammo is everywhere.
I know you can like pull animals around now with some
Rope.
item.
Yeah.
Just rope. Okay.
That's what I hear. I think it's rope. More of those now.
goodness, that is a very deep clay node. Oh man.
It is in fact peridot. Interesting.
Interesting.
Is it? Oh.
Oh, who says?
Noir LeBlanc.
If they're a geologist, I'll take their word for it. Otherwise, I'll maintain my state of ignorance.
But also, just because it's the quote-unquote right way to say something, doesn't mean you
Yeah,
gotta
but
say it that way.
Yeah, but I try and generally, if there is a most common pronunciation, I generally try and go with whatever the most common pronunciation is, just because
Yeah.
that is most likely to lead to useful communication.
True.
That's fair.
Very
Like,
large
still
amounts
have
of
a diss in there.
limonite, you say? I dare say I have struck an iron vein, or at the very least, I've found one.
Oh, I didn't know this game had limonite.
And in chat, Noir LeBlanc is descended from a geologist, at least,
Hmm.
and took a year of geology in university,
Okay.
so has certainly some amount of information, although they say you should ignore them.
Consider my opinion minorly swayed.
Some gravitational influence was exerted.
Mm-hmm.
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 Speaking of which, they, as currently anyway, as the theory goes, we don't have a ninth
Oh
planet.
no.
Like, there's no planet X out there.
I'm sorry,
We're
I
looking
thought
at,
you
like-
said knife planet, and I was like, no, I continue to believe that there is a planet
No,
of
that's real.
knives.
NASA has not
Knife
denied that yet.
Planet. I don't know why I got so happy thinking about Knife Planet, but I got really happy thinking about Knife Planet.
I feel like something's going on right now, but I'm not entirely certain what it is.
I don't think anybody is.
Okay, cool.
I don't think it's an-
thank you.
Yeah, I don't think it's that style of conversation.
Live life
Alright.
on the edge.
Oh, I just found some built stuff. Oh, there's
Oh.
a fire burning. This is that fire you were telling. There are literally 3 pieces of firewood remaining in this fire.
Uh-oh.
3.
Pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Well, my guess is that people don't stay long, so the chunk freezes pretty quickly after we finish our business.
Maybe. I'm not sure whether. I'm trying to think because I'm pretty
It's
sure
fi-
that when things are burning, it's like it sets this is the hour timer that it's done burning, but it might not actually flip it over until someone's there.
Maybe.
So like the log would burn out, but it might not switch to the next one. I don't know.
Yeah, interesting.
Mm.
Because it has been my experience that fire pits in particular don't seem to care about when time speeds up, slows down, whatever. They just go while they're on screen and burning. But that's
It's
just
also possible. I
that's
don't know.
just casual observation. It seems
Yeah.
like a lot of other things are much more faithful to the concept of time passing.
Yeah, a lot of the things.
Because like
that,
you can sleep overnight with a fire pit next to you, and it won't continue. Like it won't speed up its consumption of fuel or anything. It'll just
I
keep
think-
going.
I can't recall. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. This one I've
but yeah,
tested.
I just know that there are a lot of things which store rather than like how much time is left on this, they store
Mhm.
at what absolute game time will this be finished. Not all of it does. So like I don't know exactly which ones do store it like that and which ones don't. But if it's stored as this is the game time when this thing will be done, which is sort of like how resin works, then it doesn't matter if you're away from it because the global time is still passing.
Ah, yeah, gotcha.
But
I
I
bet
don't know- I don't
trees
know which-
trees probably do too.
Yeah, that's what I would guess.
Okay. Gotta go back. Where was I?
Amped
You're
up, not
whining
waddle.
again.
Mm-mm.
She's staring enviously at my metal knife, at my iron knife, at that. Like it's metal, sure, but it's iron. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Pretty soon, well, I say pretty soon. It's gonna be a little bit before I actually start making progress on steel. This playthrough has been the how many different plates can I get spinning at once playthrough, and it has done like a lot for me actually.
I missed Ancient Arc chiming in. Thanks for checking in. I'm so sorry to hear about your house. That happened to us once.
Oi, oi,
Oh, rough.
oi.
I'm not saying anything further. It's rough.
Sorry, I was fighting
Oh, okay. I
a
thought,
spider.
I thought you were saying that at me for referencing the incident.
No, that was tragic.
It was truly tragic.
You handled it really well, though, and I still
Oh,
appreciate
thank
that, 'cause
you.
that
I
was,
don't know what I
like,
did. I don't remember what I did.
you kind of like say it's fine, we can fix it, you know, like that.
Oh,
Because
I
I
see.
might have been anxietying a little bit about it.
Oh yeah, well, you know,
Ghostly.
that is like, well, you know, I got a lot of folks who are prone to mood spirals of one type or another, so when I see that something is hitting somebody pretty hard, I guess I do try to
Oh, you
comfort
noticed it before
first
I
and
did, is the
foremost.
thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And
But no,
so-
That's
we
very
you
good.
know, we cut down what we could and we salvaged what we could, and
Yep.
and what you built afterward was cooler. Inarguably cooler.
Yeah.
It was cool.
Yeah, I really like the
That's
house.
how we got a purple house.
Oh
Ah.
yeah, I was so lost. I was
You
like,
mother.
did something happen to a real house? And then I finally remembered. It was like, this seems really concerning.
Real House is with us all along. The Real House is with the gals.
It's too yeah, that's probably too.
Ah, and
complicated.
there's okay. Yeah, yeah. I see the green quartzy stuff.
There it is.
House is
Hooray.
coming from inside the house, that's right.
I was just thinking about Scream. I don't remember why.
Well, we were talking about
Octavia.
slasher stuff earlier, so.
Don't mind the random holes in the desert here, chat. I was just digging for copper. Have I marked that merchant? There's only half of these. Yeah.
I need to make more waddle, apparently.
What'll you do?
That's a Kirby character.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be making so much Elliptichalcos. I know so many copper deposits, which is already just like the minimal part of it. And
Yeah,
so
you don't
I'm
have to
never
spend much copper on that stuff. That
I'm always worried
beautiful
about
mottled petal.
running out of copper in this game. Which is kind of
Maybe
funny,
it's down.
but it's because they come in such small deposits. Like, how should I
Question-
put this?
Go
This
ahead.
is a game where we have iron reserves.
Yes, that's true.
They're like, but you don't.
But
get
you want other
copper
metals.
reserves.
Right, right.
Yeah. They don't. They just don't spawn in patches like that big. Like, I mean, even when
That's
it's like
true.
a really high per mil, like it goes all the way up to like 30 odd per mil at the highest. They come in a bunch of little globs spread, like distributed.
Here
all
we go.
throughout.
Huge amounts. Sorry, Danny, did you have a thing that you needed to ask about?
Oh, just there was a question from Sinless on the chat. Question: is Final Destination a slasher movie?
Yeah, I would call it one.
It's
It's a sort of
literary-
circumstantial slasher.
Man versus nature is the conflict in that case.
Kinda. They're also
Nature in
really
this
dumb
case being
movies.
Yeah, they are.
They're really dumb.
They're still making them, as a matter of fact.
Oh, they sure are.
That's not a movie I've really watched.
It's just horrible things happening to people. If you enjoy that kind of thing, then actually, I mean, it's pretty good.
Oh, they took my intrusive thoughts and made them into a movie.
Basically, yes. It's about horrible coincidences
Oh, that
doing
sounds
incredibly
awful.
gory things to people.
Wow.
That sounds.
I'm
truly
not a
awful.
fan, I will say. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't really like the Final Destination movies. I'm not like I'll watch a slasher. I have enjoyed a slasher in my time, but Final Destination, I don't know. It like I found it! Yay, Limonite! I found the Limonite deposit. It looks like
Yay!
it said huge, so I think that we're never gonna run out.
Excellent.
Me running around with many tens of berry bushes, being like, where are all the berry bushes? Where have they gone?
Actually, let me put this in chat in case anybody else who wants to mine wants to use this. Waypoint, add ATI. Thanks, puppy. The dog just came in and licked my calf once and then settled down. It's so cute.
Yeah, intrusive thoughts, maybe. That's what it is.
Random lead ore here. Sure.
More copper. I don't think I've really explored this space too much.
Getting a bunch of olivine, by the way.
Dope.
I think after today's stream, I'm gonna go back downstairs and marvel at how small kittens are again.
Hi, Pete.
Aw. Yeah, that's a good call, I think.
Very good call.
They're so fucking small, everyone.
I'm gonna pet a dog, but then I have my Friday evenings are so busy. I now like I have to do the thing where I do this and then take care of the puppy, and then it's Talon's Blades in the Dark game where I play a jellyfish girl, which is awesome.
Jellyfish.
That's
girl.
fantastic.
Specifically,
You
she's
deserve to play a jellyfish girl.
she's an Irukanji jellyfish, the Kingslayer, Malokingi. The one that hurts real bad and has killed a few people, but also it's about a centimeter.
Got it. Yes.
As opposed to the Man
That's
of War,
pretty
okay.
incredible.
Yeah, the Man of War is a colony.
Oh.
It's not even it's not even a
Oh,
single.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe that Man of Wars are specifically not single organisms. I don't know if that's the case for all jellyfish. I think that Man of War specifically are a symbiotic, like collective.
That
Yeah.
is something that sounds familiar to me. So it may be
Yeah.
true.
That is cool information to know.
I guess today is all about scientific trivia. That's just the vibe. All right, I put a thing in chat in case y'all want to enter this this waypoint.
Awesome. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yoink.
What?
Busy
Ideally, I would be
scattering
providing
the
these whenever
limonite.
there's something big. Yeah. Apparently quite a lot of it.
Right.
There we go. Waypoint number 67.
Well, getting all those rocks that I ordered. Did anybody ever follow the Tumblr called Those Monkeys You Ordered?
It sounds vaguely similar, vaguely familiar, but I can't recall anything specifically.
It was basically, it was a New York Times edit blog that basically, like, the deal was that they would take New Yorker cartoons, remove the caption, and then they would replace the caption with something just incredibly banal, like just like the most anodyne. And because it's that thing where like it's somebody being handed a bunch of like barrel of monkeys in a restaurant, and the caption is just, "Here are those monkeys you ordered, sir." And so that became the blog title, is "Those Monkeys You Ordered."
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Did you have a nice sunbathe, Mr. Bit? I left the balcony door open for him.
Good.
It looks like he got some good sun.
I love how like I carved around the entire deposit, around the entire olivine deposit,
Uh-huh.
and just hugged to the edge of the deposit, and I am very amused how the game was like, oh, you're underground, creepy music, and then I broke through and it's like, oh, right, sorry, never mind, yeah, you're outside.
Yeah,
Happy
The
music.
instant vibe changes.
Yep.
Yeah.
they're pretty great.
Yeah.
Does
Oh,
anybody remember
yeah.
what the shortcut is for bringing back the thing that tells you what you're looking at? That little label.
Oh.
Because I made it go away and I forget what button brings it back.
I've done that before, but I don't remember.
Oh,
I
yes,
think
the
it's
dog.
One of the F keys.
The dog just rolled over onto my foot. It was incredibly cute.
Try Control B.
Ah, yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Thank you.
I looked in the control menu. I'm like, well, that looks like the right option.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah. As I am sacrificing all of these berry bushes to big rot, chat. This is my strategy to make my town look really pretty, and also not just have a portion that's a giant block of berry bushes, because that's very visually boring. So we're lining all the roads with a trillion.
I like to
berry
do that
bushes.
too. Yeah, it's a good way to do it.
And then we're picking all the berries, and most of them are going to just rot because we need a lot of rot to make compost.
I wonder how much rot the dry mash makes. How comparable it is to the stack of berries. Because
Oh,
conceivably
it
you
would
could
probably be
you could
slightly less,
yeah, probably slightly less.
but it would get me.
It's just a
rot
thought.
and-
It would get you
but
rot
maybe-
and
and-
wine. And
wine,
aqua
yeah.
vitae ultimately if you want to use it for bandages.
Yeah.
It's a thought.
Does
You're in a
Ventura
good
have potatoes?
position.
It does not have potatoes.
I keep saying that.
I don't know if it has any New World crops or plants.
Just over 3.5 stacks.
Yeah.
That's how much I need, and I do
Does anyone
have
know if any of
3.5 stacks.
trees are like? There's so many plants in this game. Is the thing. So
If
I'm
any of the
not
trees are
sure.
what?
Are like New World trees?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I can't think of any New World plants that this game has.
Need bauxite and quartz in addition to these things.
That's true. Bauxite is also in that area.
Oh, it is?
But I also think that there's some closer to home. I just don't remember exactly where.
Well, I will head in a vaguely homeward direction and pick off some of these like lead ore deposits on the way back.
Yeah, that sounds like a fucking phobia, alright? Not that you need me to confirm that for you, jeez.
What is? What?
Oh, Sinless
Sinless
has a jellyfish-based phobia.
Oh, that's rough. I get it, though. I get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, jeez, why are there so many Botorn here? At least I have lots of rocks to pelt them with.
Good.
I don't think I care about this side at the moment, because this is like edge of town. I'm not gonna put flowers and berry bushes facing away from the town. Those are inside the town decorations.
Excellent. Oh, that didn't go so bad. They were too close to actually fire on me. So they just kind of ran around and panicked.
Ha.
It was good.
Good.
And, oh, one of them had a gear.
You know what?
Yay.
That gear that we know and love.
Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, I hear another one.
Gear could use some WD-40, I feel.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
Oh, you did get it back.
I was about to say I should go to a confessional. Do we have different favorite gears or something?
Really? I think it just makes you good at wrestling. That's steroids.
I'm trying to recall that particular reference.
Yeah, it's just a reference to what they call steroids in the wrestling industry.
Hmm.
I feel like they should just call them steroids, personally.
Well, that's not really how slang works, but you can always put in a complaint.
Filing a complaint in, yeah.
Go write a letter to Vince McMahon.
Yeah, the king of wrestling, sure.
Well,
Guy who literally
awful
invented
person.
wrestling.
He didn't.
he does.
I
He
know.
did kind of vote himself in as the president of wrestling.
Yes,
how
he
about
did,
that?
Absolutely.
He certainly acts like a king.
He absolutely does.
Uh-huh. I'm just saying.
I'm just thinking about the thing in Stars in Time where it's like, wait, why do you call your great enemy the king if you don't have a king, if there aren't actually governing kings in this world? Well, he asked him to call us king, and it's what he asked us to call him, so
Yeah.
that's what we're calling him. Seems very
I mean,
reasonable.
they did put a sign on a certain oily Josh saying that he was king of the Jews as mockery.
Ah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looting it? That's a Tumblr thing. Yeah, oily
I don't
Josh.
think that's a legitimate election.
Maybe not.
When I
Wow, that
figured
cave
out what you were
entrance is a bit
actually
of a
talking
distance.
about.
oh, that's a wolf. Goodbye. Like, the wolf and I just kind of looked at each other for a moment, and neither of us quite realized.
I've had that happen too. Well, you know what? I'm satisfied with my gains.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not looking forward
Danny,
to this chat.
considering that the iron is all going to get processed at your place, where do you think I should make the bloomeries?
Wherever, really.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't have a particular. I mean, I usually just make a bloomery when I want to process a batch, and then make another bloomery or whatever. Because then I can use the heat
Okay.
from the bloomery to not have to heat up the blooms as much.
Oh. That's legit. Well, if nothing else, I can store all of this lovely metal. Metal.
Yeah. Yeah. Metal.
Metal.
What a good vocal
What a good
stim.
burp.
Well, I
It
saw
is.
someone describe something as a vocal stim farm the other day, and
Wow.
Alex, the African Grey, is absolutely a verbal stim farm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I like how we will sometimes say their names in each other's voices. He'll, like,
Yeah.
Tori. It's so good. Truck.
I'm being a bastard right now. I'm playing the FTL soundtrack on stream.
I mean, that's great.
No, it's great. Yeah, it just it inevitably will get someone to want to play FTL.
Oh, and that is a little mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess.
I mean, yeah, it's a fine game. I'm not
Mhm.
criticizing it. I'm just
Oh,
saying
sure.
that
It's a
it's
mean
one,
game,
it's one of
though.
those things. What's that?
It is a mean game. Like, it's a pretty mean game, I feel.
Mean. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
mean.
I heard for some reason I heard meme. I'm like,
Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. We've all been poisoned.
by the memes.
That's right.
Yes, chat. I am
Did they-
coordinating the
Yes.
Oh, hello.
the colors of
traitor.
the current bushes.
Survival goods.
Oh, nice.
If you are wondering what I'm doing, I'm making sure the berries will grow in the right pretty way.
Are you doing a pattern of some kind?
Yeah, just based on what bushes I currently have. White. There
Thank
we
you,
go.
Micah. I still got plenty of work to do on it, but I feel like it's coming along real good.
Hey, the snow melted.
No, I think
Yay.
it's
That's
not.
good.
It's
It's finally dry
It's like-
here. Ish.
it's literally what liquid smoke is, but
What is?
weed. Bong water.
Oh my god, you're
Like,
right. That's so
like, oh my
gross.
God.
That's
Oh
so
my God,
gross.
It's produced in the same way as liquid smoke, so it is just
Oh my
like
god, that's so gross.
the
Yeah.
worst liquid smoke
Wow.
I've ever had.
Yeah.
Wow, I hate it. Thanks.
Did I
You know-
calculate this wrong?
You know what
Yeah.
what I just realized?
What?
One could conceivably like use like weed vapor along with carbon dioxide to like sort of semi-carbonate and infuse a beverage. That'd be terrible
Oh my
though.
god.
But I
Oh
could
my
try
God.
it. I have everything I need.
Wow.
I think you'd want to like figure out how to extract like
I
'cause,
need
like,
to
weed sodas are a thing.
They are a thing, and but they're doing it like the right way and the way that works and is
Right, where
easy,
they're
and that's the
Getting
problem.
the
I think.
liquid form.
Yeah,
and
I'm
yeah.
trying to
mixing it
think,
in.
because if I were to make a weed soda, I would make a simple syrup with weed.
A tincture is usually what they go
Yeah.
with,
Ah,
because it's a lot easier to cold extract alcohol. Because the thing is, cannabinoids usually need a fat to bind to in order to make a decoction. But for an infusion, you can use alcohol instead. And that's my plan with the bunch of stems that I've been saving up. I'm gonna put them all in a thing with high proof alcohol and turn it into a magic potion.
This is
Love it.
really good, chat. What I'm doing over here, this is really good.
What are you doing over there?
Just this
Just
path.
landscaping? Like
Mhm.
mad science landscaping? Okay, well, I'm glad.
Hmm.
I still need more
Alright.
sand.
Now I need to dig up a bunch of
I
gravel
get
and
sand.
sand to make fanned cobblestone.
There's some sand up
Where am I gonna
there.
put the rest of this stuff? Oh, you know what? Okay, this is where I put. Do I put blueberry bushes here?
Ah, it's still snowing a little.
Yeah, I'm still seeing a little bit of ice here and there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put these extra bushes.
it's still
back by
settling.
the lake.
I love that it's gradual. Most games do
Mhm.
not bother to make it gradual.
Yeah.
In fact, very
Thinking
few
of Stardew
games do.
Valley of waking up last day of
Yeah,
winter, coming
yeah,
outside,
exactly. All of your crops have died at once.
Your eyes
Like,
are smoking, going from winter to spring.
yeah.
Yeah. Why fireball though, Pleeka? Oh, I guess you mixing with fireball's okay, but
I will drink Fireball straight out of a bottle.
I
when first
was
got it-
willing to do that because my QA supervisor at Harmonix really liked drinking Fireball, but like, other than that,
It
Other
has
than
like
that,
a slightly
I love
syrupy
myself too much.
texture, like Fireball does,
hmm
and that's just too much for me.
It's
Oh,
no
it's
good, yeah.
textural. That makes sense.
Well, as like a
I
drink.
instantly-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a syrup.
Yeah, and shooting syrup, like
Look,
Shooting syrup,
Yeah.
but syrup is so good.
syrup is innocent. It's
Sorry,
true.
I'm thinking of
bits.
what's the name of that anime?
That's true though.
Anime Bofuri. I'm thinking of Bofuri.
I don't go here.
Nuts.
Okay.
Oh, free.
Uh,
You did
I'm
it.
going
That
for
one
it.
worked. Hey, that one worked. That one worked.
the full title.
I
of
didn't
Bofuri.
need to hear that. I don't even know
Because
which
you-
objectionable thing it was for. Sorry, go ahead.
I think that was the weed liquid smoke.
Yeah, probably.
That's something I can't eat. Yay. No, the full title of Beaufry is something like I don't want to get hurt, so I'm gonna max out my defense, which you may have heard it with that
Oh.
title.
Oh, I have
Very
heard
very
about
light
that.
novel title. Yeah. That's called Beaufry for short. It's about a girl in a full dive VR world, in a world where full dive VR exists, and she starts playing an MMO, and she just doesn't want to get hurt. So she maxes out her defense and puts all of her points and only her points
Right.
into defense and only defense.
Right,
And so
right.
she is incredibly unbalanced.
That's pretty
and
cool.
So, yeah, no, it's and it's incredibly adorable.
Of
I
course.
did
She
the
is
same
utter cinnamon
thing.
roll.
I did the same thing. I put all my stats into defense and then I turned into a doll.
Treasure Hunter Trader. Oh,
Oh
know
my
of any
God.
places out here?
Oh, hey.
Ah,
That
I
sounds
could- I
like a resonance
does sound like-
archive.
it does sound
Oh.
like I could buy. I could
Oh, I
buy
only need
a,
2 more.
Oh my God.
I could
We
buy a
could do-
temporal deer here.
Honestly,
Hats
if we
have
I don't
wanted,
think you need to, though.
color.
I
what
found
if
another
it
one
is
if you need it.
Archives. I'm down.
Oh, that
I-
wouldn't be that wouldn't be the worst idea.
Okay.
I still haven't reset my spawn point.
Okay, yeah, you can use the one that it's in one of my baskets. But I got it from one of those Botorn that I mercilessly slung to death.
Awesome.
Slanging it.
I'm slanging it. Slanging it while sanging it.
Ah,
Oh, hey, quartz.
do I have
Welcome back, Mac.
Ismith at home? I can't
I
recall.
keep having chat. I keep having these ideas for like chiseling that are
Nice.
amazing, but then I think about doing it in this whole town, and I'm like, oh, if I want to just have something to do for like 1,000 hours in this save, if I just don't know what to do, I can just start plucking away at any of the chiseling projects.
I'm saving chiseling for when I'm like done with the fundamental parts of my house.
We've
That's
already
the point
started
where we
using
can
it for-
start
We've already started using it for stairs at the spire.
I often use it for stuff around a kiln or a steel thingamadoob, just because you need to have stuff that's piled anyway. So you got to do chiseling stuff anyway.
Thingamadoob.
Thingamadoob.
Cementation
Yes,
furnace,
exactly.
that's the one.
See, that's concrete, baby. I still don't understand that meme.
I don't either, but my
don't
partner
either.
used to quote it a bunch when playing Warframe because there was a Warframe that's like themed after like a concrete nuclear reactor container.
Yeah, Danny, the meme is just like a photo of a dog, and sometimes the dog is like asking, "Cement? That's concrete, baby." And I think there's like a blunt maybe involved. I'm pretty
That's
sure
weird.
I
it's.
think there's a blunt in
I mean, listen, I don't put in the effort to understand all of the memes out there. I'm getting old.
I don't
I
blame
think that's
you.
reasonable. Yeah. I don't feel the need to put in an effort to understanding all the memes out there either.
I have my age to consider. I don't meme recklessly anymore, youngins.
Oh yeah, I remember feeling a little silly because earlier I was having the inventory managed like urge pop up when I saw the bushes in my inventory still.
Mhm.
And I was like, where am I gonna store these? And then I was like, oh,
Outside.
the
You're gonna store them
ground,
outside.
like I was doing before.
Yes.
Frames are gradually becoming Pokemon, perhaps Digimon. The current one is like a big spider like lady, and her movement's actually cool. Like I'm into it. It looks fun.
Oh, also, Chad, I want to cap off all of these little water blocks with layers of sticks so that when I harvest stuff, nothing
Falls into the
goes
water.
into the water.
Nice.
Yeah.
Take a look at the preview video for her. I can't remember her name, but my partner's very excited because she likes spiders a bunch.
I kind of like the look of the furrowed ground
In the date,
under
Lenny,
the water.
you have to learn to appreciate
Go
spiders.
and furrow all the ground underneath it. Oh, if you're wondering what's going on here, chat, I built my farm on top of my farm.
dog.
The other farm was like a block too low to really like blend in with this thing. So after the season, during the just before spring came, I like built this new farm right on top of it, and I'm like, this is how history happens. Like,
It's
I
true.
had a little moment of,
It's
like,
true.
you could-
Yep.
Someone could do archaeology here.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's especially true, chat, because my house, its entire foundation
Yay,
is built
snacks!
off of harvested stone from ruins. A
Oh, hey, I
very
found the road.
historical method of building houses.
Okay.
People
I
loved
can
taking stones from
completed part
ruins.
two.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even realize I was so close to home yet. I just literally stumbled across the road because I happened to be pointed in the proper direction.
That's great.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
Oh,
I need to
I
make.
am
I
not
need those oak
in the right
trees
direction.
to grow already.
Go directly.
Ooh, should I? I should have some parts of town where we have regular trees. It's snowing. Oh no. I hope my crops are gonna be okay.
They'll be fine.
Probably. They'll go down to
Oh, there's some
-5,
ruin
even
stuff
if-
here.
Yeah, no, they'll be okay.
I'm waiting just till I don't see any more snow before I start planning.
I love that I planned so much flax that like the amount of time it takes to plant all that flax is noticeable in like the progression of the growth.
Yeah, like you
Stuff at the
see,
front all
some of them are
grows.
ready way before the rest because it took you so
Yes.
long to sow them all. Yeah, yeah,
I
absolutely.
love that.
I found another little ruin here. Ruined
No,
reed chest.
exactly.
Oh, a tool vessel.
Or should I call you LeBlanc? I don't know. Okay, let's start. Actually, do I care about? I don't. These final ruins chat lives another day because I still don't want to. Like, I put my storage on top of it. I don't know why I did this, but now this is gonna make it so annoying to dig up the ruins.
Oh, by the way, there are some arrowheads for you here, Mamitu. Next time you come by,
I'll have to bring something.
some iron ones.
Ah, bone dirt. I did want to get some bone dirt.
Nice.
Anything I can put away.
It's just pronounced Luna. Okay, that's fine. They do that in Japanese all the time, where they use one kanji and just say it's read like a different one.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever someone gives shit about like English, like, I mean, make sure you point some fingers at your own language too. It's got some stupid rules somewhere.
They all do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be fair. Like, I'm all for dissing the silly parts of a language because I do it for English, and you know I presumably can write okay. At some point, I really need to stop claiming to be a writer if I haven't been writing.
Don't worry about it. I'm
Yeah,
telling you this right
I'm
now.
working hard.
Writers don't understand what being a writer means.
Yeah.
Writers don't know.
I
Okay,
started
you know what?
drafting.
You convinced me.
Thanks.
already, because
Good.
I'm like, all right, that's the most succinct way to put it, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah,
Never
you're right. Shit.
So like I've had this attitude for years now. If somebody asks me what it means to be a writer, or like somebody asks me if I have any advice about writing, what I tell them is never trust a writer about what it means to be a writer.
Good.
It's such
Good.
a personal thing, and everybody approaches it so differently, and certain people have things that they had to do to become the writer that they are now. Other people did something completely different. Some people will swear by a particular workshop. Others will say that you have to read a certain type of book. It's all horse shit. Outsider art is real. You can be an excellent and influential writer without ever learning a goddamn thing about writing. Like, it's just not necessary.
That's
so that's my perspective, is that like, if you decide that you are being a writer, that's all you need. You don't have to maintain a certain amount of writing steadiness or whatever. I have huge blank spots where I'm not writing anything because I just can't make my brain do it. It's normal shit, especially for neurodivergent people. So, don't worry about it.
I took one creative writing course in university because you actually have to like try out to be in them because they get impacted. We had to go to like living writer workshops where there's someone who published like a book, or not published book, like wrote a book, got it published, and they talked to us. And one of the things our teachers kept doing when it was the Q&A time was going, oh, by the way, did you go to school for writing? Nope. Just like every fucking time. Nope.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that writers who went to school for writing are certainly common, right? Like they're not like some sort of like myth. They really exist, and they're probably good at what they do. But like, of the writers that really touched people, many of them don't even have a college education. Like me, I don't have a college education. I dropped out.
Mine's in history.
I mean, technically, you and I both have a college education. We just
I
don't
have
a college degree.
I have 3/4 of a college education.
Same.
My grades were okay, but it was killing me.
Yes.
The mental health resources were so bad on campus.
No, schools are really like, just as a rule, fail.
Yeah,
because the
they
way
really.
schooling is...
I was sorely failed by school.
Fuck, I wish I remembered who wrote this article, but like they pointed out that like as a rule,
Sandstone.
Schooling is cruel. Like it's mean as hell, and it's intentionally so. And on top of that, educators take pride in how mean it is.
They
real
do.
Fucked up. It's like a microcosm of like the medical school issue, of how like doctors are trained to be assholes. That's the type of person who thrives in medical schools.
Yep.
It's true. This lead vein is going all over the place.
Nice.
So it's like I'm proud I got my degree, but I'm not gonna pretend it was easy. That's why I'm proud of it, because I wanted to prove myself I could. Now I have a debt I'll never be able to pay off, but still.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
I did get the debt. That part I did get.
Yes.
Oh, shoot, it is actually break time for me.
Oh wow.
Gotta do it every hour.
Oh wow, we're 2 hours in. I ought to do mine eventually too. I haven't broken yet.
Muted. Silly me.
Oh, that's true.
What?
I was saying how I didn't hear it because I was muted, but I was saying how when I was in the psych ward, I started drafting the HDG fic that I want to write.
Nice.
But of course, in that setting, you can't have like a pen or a pencil.
No, it's yeah.
That makes
So,
sense.
it's written in a knockoff Crayola marker,
Fuck yes.
Wow.
I love that.
Good.
brown, in a wide ruled notebook.
Superb. I mean, that's what I would be doing there too.
Yeah, I wrote like 10 or 11 pages, so that's not a whole lot when you're writing with a marker. But it was still like, it's still not nothing. And it was all like
Ooh.
like outline questions, like I like deliberately like, it's like, what themes do I want to explore, and I like wrote about that and stuff.
Mhm.
This desert is so convenient, chat. I can make so much fan cobblestone just by coming out here and digging with a shovel.
Excellent.
The hilarious part is I will probably have a harder time sourcing enough stones.
Oh, I've got a
always
lot
have
of.
to go
Oh no, I can't. I
quarrying.
can't.
Leaden stomach. Yeah, that's right. I called it leaden stomach. Ooh, you shouldn't put your password in your username like that. It's 0451, just to let others in on the joke.
Oh my god, 0451.
Yeah.
Yeah, classic.
Oh, I found black coal. Wow.
Oh, nice.
This is not far from home either.
Nice.
Actually, I can just do this.
Okay, there's so many resources. I gotta set up a little trade to, at some point.
No fire clay under it. No, that's fine. No, we make our own fire clay around these parts.
Yes.
Making the fire clay is fun. Hey, chat, do you have any tips on finding blue clay, or is it just like really rare?
It's not. It's just random.
It's yeah.
I found it in a number of places. But
I've found so many clay deposits,
But I've
and
also-
they're all red.
but I've also had times when I just haven't been able to find it at all.
Yeah, I think that we're it's just a bad luck of the draw.
Dang.
I'm snagging one of
Is-
your tin bronze ingots.
That's fine. I'll extract it from you in the form of
Oh,
steel tools.
Yeah. Where are the bowls?
You know, I couldn't find them. Look outside. Maybe there are
Oh,
some
here
outside.
they are.
Okay,
That's
good.
right. They're up there.
I know I
favorite
made
one,
some
right?
last batch.
Yeah, no, they're up. They're up on one of the high shelves.
Got it.
I keep mixing up the honey bowl with.
Oh yeah, no, that I also do. I'll make a proper honey bucket or honey barrel one of these days.
Mhm.
honey bucket.
Honey, yeah,
Hey
it's
there,
a
honey
good.
bucket.
Hey there, honey bucket.
Yeah, it's a great pet name. That's so cute.
It's
I love
good.
I love it. Honey bucket. I'm gonna be laughing about this for a while.
I'm not usually one for pet names, but
I think that it'd be
But I
good
would
for
make an
somebody.
exception for honey bucket.
I think it's for somebody who like enjoys really long like cunnilingus sessions.
Oh my god.
I feel like honey bucket is a good name for that kind of person.
that's okay. Well, maybe I.
Maybe you are honey bucket.
This is fantastic.
Yeah,
Premium content.
more lead. I think I've got enough lead for now. Oh, wait a minute.
I also threw a bunch of lead in
Can you crack
your
that
forge
open?
storage box.
Thank you.
Also, I'm taking your quartz to pulverize.
Oh, nice. Go for it.
Going for.
A lot of lead in this
There's
cave.
something about
Seems like mostly just lead.
the process of like
Ooh, more
making
coal.
your mark.
Wait,
on the
fireplay.
vintage story world. That's like really satisfying.
It
That's
really
great,
is satisfying. What were you saying, Gra?
Oh, I was just
What did you
saying that
find?
I found some black coal with fireclay down
Oh,
here.
jeez, that's awesome.
And it's right next to a borax deposit. That's cool. Look at that.
That's wow. This is like just Forge Central here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. This is all in the lake to the southeast of your place. The
Oh, wow,
the
okay.
one below the larger lake.
Yeah.
I'm going to want to buy a large amount of black coal.
Is that the
off
one
or
around?
I might go mining actually.
Is that the one around like 600 by 1200?
No, it's the one at 300, 600 approximately.
Ah, okay. Yeah. All right, got it.
So like the entrance is that I marked it as a cave called Leaden Stomach. That's at 307,551. I can give
That's
you
right
a
near, that's right
waypoint
near the
command
cherry
for
tree
it.
I found.
Yeah, that
I found a cherry
tracks.
tree if you want the cherry tree location.
I may have already taken a cherry tree cutting that I have yet to plant. So I'm okay,
Cool.
but thank you.
All right.
Yeah, there's
awesome.
an agricultural trader really close to this area.
Oh yeah.
But I'll mark this one. Actually, here, I'll mark it this way.
I love this game.
It's a good game. I love this game too.
This is the Yuri weed. These gummies, these little strawberry gummies.
Aw. I do love a
Yuri
strawberry
weed.
gummy.
Same.
Coal and clay. Okay, I pasted a console command in
Yay.
Discord for anybody who wants to use it.
Yoink.
Because I'm out of inventory space, so I can't really be bringing this fireclay home.
Oh yeah, good point. I will.
Ow! Stop throwing rocks. No chewing.
So, kitten update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still very tiny.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad that stayed the same.
Right there.
It won't always. Oh man, that definitely won't always.
That's true. It won't
There
always
we
stay
go.
the same. That's true.
Look how many copper deposits I found, chat.
I also have a great many copper deposits on my
Oh
thing.
my god, I knew I had a lot, chat, but I didn't realize it was this much. Oh my god.
Wow.
So good finds, good finds. Yes, there is an
Yeah,
actual kitten, but it's not on the floor where Doob is doing streaming, tragically.
No, the kitten's down in the basement.
Yeah, the kitten is elsewhere.
Little baby angel that we had or by we I mean my partner and her boyfriend had to pull out of her car engine. So,
Oh.
Oh my
gosh.
god.
Oh my gosh.
neighbor knocked on the door, said, "Hey, there's a kitten there, and there's another cat that was chasing it." So like I'm sitting there, I hear my name being yelled, and I'm like, that's weird. They normally come up here. They don't like to yell like that. We have a kitten. I'm like, oh, did Kevin's, because we're already adopting kitten. Like, did Kevin's parents come here? No. Did you come there and back already? No.
There's
We
just a
found new
kitten.
There's just a kitten, and there's this
Cat
little
delivery service.
scrawny tuxedo kitten.
Oh, actually, this is a convenient entrance right here.
Mara like helped Mara set the mattress downstairs, and she's been sleeping down there in the kitten zone.
Oh.
You know what? I think I'll just keep
So.
my ridiculous number of flax seeds, especially as they grow, and just build like farmland, just like fields adjacent to the center town.
You could probably bring some of your spares here. I might have the time to establish more farmland.
No, that's what I'm saying. Because
Yeah.
you'll have like black coal and iron.
True,
And
it's true.
Gra's got like salt and
That's right.
and gold and stuff. So I'm just like, maybe I will just grow
Establish a
shitload of
trait.
flax
Yeah.
and just like, yeah.
I mean, it would definitely help things here. I'm gonna grow my own flax, but like I'm out.
Yeah, it would help.
Why is there a bunch of firewood downstairs?
Yeah,
like
and I'm
this?
gonna
That's
have like
confusing.
close
If-
to 3 stacks of seeds.
If you ever find
finished.
yourself asking, what is this random thing doing here? It's probably because I set it down there.
Did you come to my house?
Maybe. Not today. Not today.
Okay, well then I don't know why those logs were there.
My hair is so soft.
Yay.
Alright.
Oh, wait a minute. I have black coal in my hand.
I require these birch planks.
Oh, I can't do that? Oh, that's too bad. I thought that you could just directly write with black coal, but I guess no.
Oh no, charcoal's the one that you can write with.
Ooh. And of course, chalk. And malachite.
Yeah.
Malachite as well. I've never found. That's a lie. I found malachite in this world.
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay, now I have roof access officially established. Cool. Elegantly established, no less. That's right. I'm the coolest.
Mhm. Good job.
Yay. I'm just gonna-
do what I'm doing ever, chat. Digging out the bottom of a sandhill.
Wow.
But I just want
I'm-
the gravel.
I'm trying to find the right ratio for bismuth bronze, just kind of feeling it out.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
At some point, it's going to show up it's going to change the info display so that it has the thing, and it just hasn't done it yet. I might have to actually do some calculations, people.
That's terrible.
Oh no, tragedy.
It's the worst.
I refuse.
All right. Half quarter, but a little. Oh, less bismuth. That's what it was.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
more bismuth.
You gotta put very little of the stuff in there.
There we go. I
Oh
couldn't
my
remember which of bismuth
God.
and zinc was the greater one.
This town.
The finicky
I'm
bismuth.
visiting, chat, is going
Good.
to really have quite the impact when you like finally reveal it, because it's like surrounded by hills and mountains and stuff. It's like this random little flat meadow in the middle of terrible terrain. So like your vision's gonna be blocked until you go around a corner and suddenly, oh my god, there's a village there.
Oh, they got so much more birch to plant. Ugh.
Very impactful
Actually.
looking. Yay, those grew. Let's make some fan calls.
There they are.
Oh my god, I love this game's inventory system.
Yeah.
Crafting next to a bunch of open containers is so satisfying.
Truly. Oh, I'm Country.
Yeah.
Excellent.
All right.
I'll eat more of my scrambled eggs.
Making some more Bizbrons. Because the
You love
treasure hunter
Bizbrons.
wanted some Bizbrons.
Right.
Shovel and pick.
Well, I have a full like unused bismuth bronze shovel over here.
Forget whereabouts are you in relation?
Oh, never mind. It's not fully unused. I accidentally used it. Never mind. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. But I have
Well, it's got to
bismuth
be over
bronze-
95, but
Yeah, I have. Okay, then it's still good. I do have bismuth bronze like ingots down here. But you know, it's probably faster for you just to make it up there.
probably. But thank you.
We're starting.
Alright,
to
I'm
get
sitting there like,
the
just pop
anxiety
down
music.
1,000 miles.
Look at that, chat. Oh wait. Can
I
you
should make 500 units because one of these is going to turn into
The kitten zone.
a.
Yeah. I
Oh,
can totally
well,
make this
I
work.
can make it up to you a little bit because somebody has given up on getting me not to do this. And he's in bed. Of course, once I go on break, he'll probably get up. But look, he's in donut mode. It's really cute. He even got a little
Aw,
sunbeam.
Oh my god, chat, I can like. Oh, if I want to make myself go really crazy, I can. I can try and organize every single one of these blocks so that they make these perfect circular patterns.
Ooh. That sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah, because it means digging up the blocks over and over again.
What a productive session this has been so far.
Yeah. The direction is basically always what face you're looking at, and for some things, like the roof tiles, it'll be like what portion of the block face are you looking at when you press the...
Yeah, that also applies to slabs.
Although with
Alright.
slabs you can
You can craft them.
You can
yeah.
force them,
Yeah.
yeah.
force them
Which
into either
is
horizontal or
pretty
vertical.
clever.
Which is, I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
It's weird, but
Simplifies things.
it's weird the way, but it's yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It takes some getting used to, certainly.
Oh, that actually kind of fits. All right, cool.
And we're back.
All right.
Okay, if you
Ooh,
always
listen to
look
that.
at the bottom face, it ends up making these nice like seashell patterns.
I
And
love the
that's
sound of the
really easy
rain.
to duplicate.
I love the sound of the rain on the glass panels, the windows. It sounds really good.
I'll have to make a listen for that next time I'm over.
Yeah, you should. Yay, rain
Oh.
is back.
I can make this. I can make it. I can make this a birch.
Nice.
Oh fuck! I haven't gotten my friend Charlie to say that in a while because he does a pretty good little brother impression.
I can make it on my own.
The thing is, he is the little brother, so
I see.
it's one of those situations where I'm actually friends with both siblings, and you know what? It's funny because you can absolutely rile them up against each other.
Yeah, that tracks.
Alright, let's see. You wanted a tin bronze shovel. Okay, let's make a shovel.
betrayal is a normal human behavior.
I'm very normal.
That's so true.
It's said normally.
It's said in a normal way.
But before you came
This
here,
one is very normal.
I was talking
So
to.
what were we doing? What were we doing before they came?
Well, a lot of frauding, but
Okay, cool.
no. What?
Oh, I found the other game block air.
We're
Ah.
we're talking about the fact
Can I
that
have
like
creative mode again?
Yeah.
we're talking about like when you add an adjective to normal, it
Alright,
makes it
Yes.
mean the exact opposite of what it means by itself.
Yes. Very normal is very not normal.
Yeah, extremely normal was a good one.
You can
Yeah.
set me back
Because
now.
normal by itself is already, it doesn't need any modification.
Well, the essence of normalcy is not being extreme. And
Right.
So if you add an intensifier, then you're just bringing it away from. Yeah.
My favorite iteration is, well, that's deeply normal behavior.
Oh, I love that.
Deeply normal is great.
Deeply
Because
normal is
It
fantastic.
indicates an intensity, right?
Yes. But it also deeply is often used with things like mental illnesses.
Mhm.
And so it's also giving normalcy the veneer of being bad.
I'm just
Like it's
thinking
kind of
of
playing on that, if that makes sense.
thinking of Jan.
Yeah, I think so.
Falkenstein. What did the brain say? Abby normal.
Ah, yes, I remember that. I need
That's
some
probably
blue
gonna be a
clay.
regular Halloween tradition for me is watching Young Frankenstein.
Hi, it's Glitterlich. Hi.
Hi, Glitterlich. Welcome. Welcome back. Glitterlich is always a very enthusiastic chat participant,
Yay.
which I appreciate.
Alright. 4 of these go into got the molds.
Is there any... We have blue clay here, is a big question.
I know there's at least some blue clay in your forage storage box.
Okay.
Not a lot, but some.
It might do the trick. I just need to make some more yellow daub.
Got it. Ow. Right, do not stand on top of the mold as I am pouring the molten metal into it.
Wise words.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, so I've got some Biz Bronze cooling, that's exciting.
I have a few sources marked over here if I ever want to retrieve more
More.
materials for Biz Bronze.
Ah, good. Good to hear. Ah, that's where my new iron axe is. I already made it for myself. How lovely.
That is lovely.
I'll need to, well, you know what? I had a lot of birch stumps left behind from my tree cutting, so I will have a ton of birch really soon.
Nice.
In fact, now that I think about it, I planted all those trees because I knew I would want more birch.
Hey, thanks, past due.
Yeah, for once, it wasn't fuck future, dude. It was what's
Yeah.
fuck future, dude.
This rainfall is intense.
Right? It's been raining here for ages.
It only just started here pretty recently.
Oh, is it?
Right, I'm gonna go look for some bauxite.
We have grow season officially up. Alrighty.
Oh yeah, I've been growing
Oh, is it grow o'clock? Nice.
Yeah, I've been growing my flax for about 2-3 days. Oh, a month.
Well played,
Close to a
Glitterlich.
month.
Yippee! Yahoo!
Waha!
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Trees are
Various
starting.
Charles Martinet noises.
We love various Charles Martinet noises.
We do.
We do. We really do.
Wow, just earlier I was like, I wish I was higher, and now I.
Now you are. You did it.
Now you're higher. Thanks, Pat.
Then you take me higher
Oh my god.
to a place where golden feeds. Exactly.
I'm helping.
Mm-hmm.
I realize I still constantly quote my favorite Dragon Age 2 line of Isabella saying, "That's me, I'm a helper." When she was not being helpful to Aveline in the slightest.
Yeah.
I'm at the point where I'm basically doing like Dragon Age retrospectives. It's a
Right,
shame they made
Dragon
my
Age.
favorite Dragon Age before the whole team got canned.
Yeah. Maybe I should make some.
Valheim is a pretty solid building system to get back to what you said ages ago, Sinless. That was a
Yeah,
pretty
I like
solid
it.
one.
I didn't play it much, but it seemed good. I don't think I've gotten all
Oh, it
of
stopped.
the crush.
All of a sudden.
I don't think I've gotten all of the stuff that I should have been getting into
Oh?
my output chest.
Oh no. What is missing?
Like 3 stacks of crushed olivine.
That's no good.
Yeah, I might have to cheat myself in those.
Yeah,
'Cause I definitely put them up for process.
that's
like, I checked-
annoying.
They got
Let me check
added.
my box.
Maybe it got they like fell and got caught on something.
Maybe, but like,
Or yeah.
it's a straight shot down.
I'm kind of probably over-engineering the shoot situation for when I get my
Is-
corn going.
Is the quern full? Because if not,
That's a
it might just be oh, it's a pulverizer. Okay,
Pulverizer thing. Yeah.
that's a problem. Oh, you're right. Olivine is not grindable via.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah.
Where?
It's this terrible wall. Haven't figured out how yet.
Hygienic storage is so fun. We say it every session, but
But it's always true.
sometimes
But
It's
all
so
true.
good.
true. And sometimes you're just playing, and you're like, that was a really fun little experience I had just there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite is that I can just like when I have too full of an inventory, I can just like leave something out somewhere to confuse Doob later.
Have you been doing that on purpose this whole time?
I mean, not entirely on purpose,
I mean,
but it's part of the joy of leaving shit around. It's just waiting for people to see it and be like, "What the fuck?"
I appreciate someone having a long game just to fuck with me. That's something I respect.
It's not just you. I just like leaving signs of myself around for the archaeologists to dig up.
Graw
Mhm.
leavings.
We're all leaving. Grosspur.
Yes.
Yeah. Spore is one of those words I need to use more.
Mm-hmm.
Spore.
I often forget about it.
You ought to use it, Spore.
Exactly.
Walking up to my son. What's up, Spore? Look down.
Hey there, Spore.
Alright, where?
Yeah, where
There
the
you
heck?
are. Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, I need.
There is something that went wrong with the.
You can change the music.
with the process of crushing these things, because these things are not. Wait.
I'm waiting.
Thank you. There's snow on top of the hopper.
Oh. That would do it, huh?
Huh.
Yeah.
All right. I guess that's just a me. That's just a me problem. All right. So I lost.
You
a
might need to
bunch
build a
of-
roof.
Exactly. I'm like it's an easy solve. I'm just gonna put a layer of sticks over top of the thing above where things fall in.
Yeah, that'll work just fine.
But yeah, no,
Bummer, though.
I have definitely legit just, mind you, like, I think that despawning items is a little bit weird, but
True, I agree.
but it was absolutely a me error.
That makes it better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
like, okay, this is
starting with
something-
the gin in mirror. I'm asking her to change her ways.
Oh my god.
This is totally happening.
Good night, Plika.
Good night, Mika.
No
Plika,
message
Plika,
could have
duck,
been any
Night,
clearer.
Plika. Right,
Good night,
I'm
Plika.
streaming tonight. I forgot. I might see like Plika on the other
Wanna
side there.
make the world a better place? Take a look at yourself and make a
Need to pick up
change.
my funny new schedule banner thingy. Because the midnight streams were okay for a bit, but I think I only want to do like 2 max a week.
That should do it.
That's
To be
real.
honest, thinking about 1 max, but we'll see how 2 work.
Should also make it not.
Gosh, I need a chandelier.
Yeah.
Oh,
I look forward to it being spring again, so that my no, god damn it. I hate not having my middle click. I accidentally put my layer of sticks into the pulverizer.
Oh.
Thankfully, they're just passing through
Yeah, yeah.
like an undigestible bit of corn.
too much fiber.
I should make myself a drop chute.
Okay,
That's what I should
time
do.
to go
Yeah.
somewhere stable.
All it'll take is an incredible amount of copper.
Oh no! I just meant I should make a square that I can drop into when I'm leaving without having to
Oh,
fall
yes.
sideways off the ladder. I can just jump into the square.
Right. No, I'm well acquainted.
Yeah.
My
figured
weird
you would
tower famously had such a thing.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we love we love that.
And if you were just a little off,
Yep.
Splash.
That's where I got the idea.
it's so
I
good.
gotta build more chests. It's storage time. It's getting ridiculous over here.
Wow, I'm glad I made this many cream bricks. A ceiling, it turns out, takes up a lot of bricks.
Yeah. I'm glad you creamed that many bricks too.
Thank you.
I think you should see a doctor for creaming bricks. Good God.
No,
You
just
should
like
be
a
on
martial
my
artist.
order with that sort of
Good to know.
thing.
I'm just creaming them with my fists. Wah! Remember when that used to be a word that people would use ever?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I do remember that. You're not making this up. I want to confirm to all the younger members of the audience. Scraw is not making this up.
What they used to
Nope.
say. They used to also say paste you in the mouth, like that was another way of saying punching
Yeah.
you. You know.
Oh.
Yeah, I do remember that. Hell,
Oh my god.
Want to knuckle you in a sandwich? Wait, no,
I
I
s-
said it wrong.
I saw one of those
You know-
newfangled brushless shaving powders, but you know what? Oh my god, I lost the punchline of that one. How did I do that? Oh no, right. It's it says no mug required. What am I supposed to shave? Okay, I remembered it.
Good. Good.
Like require.
No mug required.
Wow.
Shit, that's
Um,
really funny.
Not really, but you know what? I appreciate that anyway.
I am
Oh.
really happy at the
Uses up a
staircase. Holy
lot
shit.
of mortar. Wow.
I realized, like, I never use the word paste to refer to adhesive anymore. Like, not just talking about, you know, beat you into paste or whatever, but like, I never use it to talk about, you know, gluing something. I don't paste things except
Yeah.
in the context of copy paste.
Ah. Which have been thoroughly divorced from their original context.
Exactly. Like, we used to use paste to paste things onto, you know, a piece of poster board or whatever.
A post of poster board.
And
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm shivering.
all right.
I'm still
It's
not that sick.
nothing.
I should have stayed out.
Well then, I
longer.
guess I'm going to be going back to get some more of that olivine.
Nice.
And...
Do we wanna sleep?
Oh, I
Oh
am at
yeah.
home.
Let's sleep, and then I should actually take a break. Cause it's
Alright,
we're
that's
almost
good.
at 3 hours, and I haven't done so, which is a little bit.
Oh,
Unusual.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, I am now in the bed.
I'm in bed.
I'm in bed.
3.
Oh, that's where those logs came from. I remember now. I had some log storage from my upstairs fireplace. Staring at the fireplace I have yet to build.
Oh, wow.
Wah. Ma.
This game is so pretty. Oh my god.
It really is.
I just.
It is gorgeous.
I found a nice, easy way to get a pleasing pattern out of the fanned cobblestone too.
Ooh.
Nice, good.
So I can just lay it all down really fast.
Like bust
without
up.
having to like click on very specific things.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I actually made that wrap primer for VTubers for you, Dupe. I was considering whether or not I should like strip out some of the raunchier or like more profane tracks, but since it's kind of a primer and meant to give you an idea of the songs that were really influential in hip hop, I left them in. So,
I have no problem with raunchy stuff, so.
yeah, I
that's
kind of
A-okay.
figured actually. Oh, I mean, like there's also some in here that you're not going to be able to sing along to, obviously.
Well, I'm literally listening to El Paso Elsewhere album right now, so you know.
Yeah, there are definitely some ones in there that we cannot,
Yeah.
that we cannot sing.
There is some, video that Linny was showing me. And one of the guests in the show is a black man. He just says gamer as a substitute word
Gamer.
because it's
That's-
a gamer word.
That's very funny. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
It's a
so-
game word.
My god.
Shameful.
So I'm thinking, you know, I could probably just adopt that safely
Hmm.
if I'm gonna be singing along to something, you know.
You know.
Yeah.
Did I use
Right. I was gonna go on
The
break.
question is if you say gamer with a hard R or not.
There
Game
we
R.
are.
Gamar. That's the pirate version, actually. Okay,
My
I'll
favorite
see y'all
He-Man
soon.
character, Gamer.
Right.
Yeah, see you soon. We're all gay here, He-Man.
Wood. The wood roofs look kinda nice. Ooh. Let's get these guys up here.
I have my things for sale. Maybe I should just make some other things out of this bronze.
This is the only downside of
Oh, I can find
layers
that
of
one.
sticks for your storage, chat.
Yeah,
When you
taking
need
them
a
apart.
lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really wish you could just disassemble them.
Would be nice.
I'll have to redesign the basement a little bit. I want a little bit more maneuvering room here. Hey, CERN, you want to look at my stream for a second?
Yeah, I'm looking.
What do you think about that staircase?
Get closer, give me another angle.
The inside. I'm just gonna.
Oh, I
in
like
there.
that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I love the cupboards underneath.
Yeah.
Those actually, those really tie it together. You could even extend them vertically to make the ones on the left rather than just three underneath have like stacked up as though it were a tall bookshelf. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Precisely.
yeah.
I'm adjusting this a bit because I couldn't before with the previous configuration, but now I can actually do a full wall here.
Nice. I love that. I love a good bookshelf wall.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever have enough books to fill it, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. It could happen. Like, I'll probably want to start actively trading and buying things.
I'm looking up what various traders buy.
Treasure Hunter's my closest. Oh, I have that
Are you
furniture.
going to try playing the
trader.
Hern Market? Is that what you're talking about?
No, just figuring out which tools to make out of this hot biz bronze. Or I guess I'll just leave it as it is because I haven't gone out and done any research. All I've done is gotten the treasure hunters. So I have made these things for the treasure hunter. I will bring them. I will sell them.
I'm looking for story wiki.
I should have. Yeah, thankfully the treasure hunter I know exactly what he's buying because I was there a moment ago. Oh, I should take that with me.
Okay. Ooh, you buy glass, huh? Okay. You also
Yeah,
buy
where's
nails
that?
and strips. Okay, 125. Carpet I'm not gonna have.
Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna grab my one rusty gear to bring it with me.
Oh shit,
Yes.
I just forgot I was cooking something.
Oh,
It's chisel time. Chisel time. Chisel time. I
very
gotta. I
distracted.
gotta. Now that I'm this close to finishing at least the structure, if not all the bushes and flowers, I gotta chisel.
What
I
do
was
you
thinking I'd do
mean
something
it's
else.
cooling off?
Oh.
How are you cooling off? It's still burning underneath you. That's weird. Oh, I have charcoal to help with that. Oh, because I gotta put it there. That's why I processed out. That's fine. Yeah, I forgot I was just gonna make a bunch of Nielsen strips. And copper is the ideal. Alright, cool.
Oh
Let's pour
yeah.
this shit.
You know how I mentioned the hacking sphere only working when you're a clockmaker?
Yeah.
The sewing kit's actually the same way.
Ah.
You can only make the fancier clothes if you're a clothier or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I consider going that. I am growing large quantities of fabric.
True.
I
Okay,
could
you're all
do that.
cooking.
Get some dyes together. I could fashion y'all some nice clothes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you're moving.
Chomping on some wild caught rye grain while I jog over to the treasure hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
hello,
the
pear
way
tree.
I love crunching
I remember what I was gonna do. Alright.
on raw grain
Tis-
is one of the funniest things to me.
Is time to quarry some claystone.
Heck yeah.
Trick is finding where the actual stone is at. I think I found it. I'm like on a weird little border zone. So like I'll see clay, like claystone sand, but like immediately underneath it's like granite or something.
Ah, that's funny.
So I have to kind of go a little bit north. I see. It's a top layer situation. All right. So make it weird to quarry.
Why were these blocks spared being counted as part of the tree? I'm just wandering around. Do you see this, sir? It was a very large tree.
That was wow. That's a lot of just random blocks all over the place.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. It took me a moment I was looking at your screen and I was like, what am I looking at? Why is there pepper sprinkled all over the screen over there?
Yeah.
That's
I
hilarious.
just like, well, because while I'm looking vaguely down, I can't even see most of it. Ooh, another fruit tree. Let's get more cuttings. I'd already marked it. I wonder why I didn't. Maybe my inventory was full.
Oh wow. Oh, pink apple.
Oh, I should check on the bees. Oh, I need to make a building for the bees.
You know what oh my god, you know what feature I want? I want so bad. I want, and actually I could mod this in. Being able to build a road for a trader that allows them to move their wagon.
Ooh. That would be fun.
Right? Like you have to make it a good enough road that it'll work for them, and then they would travel kind of in the same way as bee migration. So like every once in a while it would tick and they would just spontaneously move to a different spot.
Okay, that's pretty neat.
That's an interesting. So, from its green heart, do you think there's a relationship between humans as a species being obligate tool users and the enduring popularity of Minecraft specifically and Minecraft type things? Like, this is a widely accessible fulfillment for an instinct that most people have undersatisfied. Yeah, like, I think that is a really good observation. Like, we like making stuff.
Yep.
As a
We like-
species. Like, we love Lego. The people that get into Lego get really, really into Lego, and it's about just getting to do the I am creating thing. I feel like most people that I have ever talked to like to create something. And yeah, I feel that, mind you, take this with a grain of salt, I am pretty high, but yeah, like, I do feel that is something that we get genetically, and I do think that the vast majority of construction type games, both physically and virtually, is very much part that very much a response to that drive. So yeah, cool, I like it.
I'm not an anthropologist, but I feel like there's a kernel of truth in there at the very least.
Now you want a tin bronze pickaxe. Alright. Yeah, from Cybernetics Susurrus, know what's fun about tool use? Tools being processed as an extension of the body. Like, if you've internalized the use of a particular tool, it stops being an active conscious process and becomes akin to moving a limb or hand or finger. Yes, I absolutely love that. And I love also that it's not just, like, that's a thing that happens with physical tools. It's also a thing that happens with digital tools. It's a thing that happens with software. Like, I have absolutely gotten into that kind of a place with some programming tools and reverse engineering tools. Like, it just obviously, like, there's part of me that knows that I am, clicking mouse buttons, or more likely using keyboard interfaces because they're more reliable. But yeah, it just becomes yeah, like, you get into that flow state and all you're doing is your thoughts are going into the computer or going into the woodworking project that you're doing, or going into the construction you're doing, or, like, people like to make shit.
Well, if it isn't an actual conversation about what cybernetics are.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing, is, like, the bar for cybernetics is actually very, very low, I guess, in a way.
Yeah.
Like, is this something you need to function with? And it probably extends to, like, tool use. It's not literally a part of your body, but and there's a corner of it that's more focused on, like, disability. Of course.
There's the thing that comes to my mind a lot is the server that I lost, which was very much a part of it was a part of my skills, and it's gone and I can't get it back. I think I've gone into the story before, so I don't need to go into it again. It's sad, it sucks, it's capitalism being fucked. But yeah, no, when I lost Sherry, it was like losing a part of my body. I can't do Linux sysadmin stuff anymore because, ooh, hey, peach tree, nice. I can't do Linux sysadmin stuff. I can't do that type of server dev because all of the things that would remind me would put my brain back in the state where I was able to just flow and just make things happen on a server level. Those were part of the tool that I used, and yeah. So I feel that the from a personal standpoint, the likening of cybernetics, of tools, of software as tools, and and hardware as tools, likening them to prosthetics. I think that's totally valid.
Like the way I heard it was basically if you need this to function, then it is pretty much a cybernetic, and that's such a broad definition when you get down to it.
It's especially interesting considering that so many of us rely so heavily on smartphones these days. Like, there is definitely an argument to be made that we are becoming a cybernetic species with our handheld computing devices. Like, where's the difference between this is a computer that is fused to my bone structure and this is a computer that is tethered by my brain structure? One is you can't leave it behind because it's physically attached. The other is you can't leave it behind because it's emotionally attached.
Yeah.
That's a bear. And a wolf.
Oh me, oh my. Over there, a bear.
Maybe if I run fast enough, they will decide that each other is more tasty.
That's just called kissing. Isn't that why people kiss, to see who's the most tasty?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm too high to be able to tell you whether that's why I kiss.
It's how people stave off hunger a little bit, just a little taste.
Mm-hmm. Just a little lick. Give you a little lick there,
It could be bigger than a little, but yeah.
Yeah. One of my favorite things about Vintage Story with y'all is the philosophical discussions that get interrupted by "That's a bear."
That's a bear. Yes.
Is this something people are already doing, or is this something learned from me? Because I have to say stuff like that in order to get my hands to respond quickly enough.
Yeah, no, I am very much a narrates my own life kind of person.
Like, my body needs to understand that, like, yes, these thoughts are interesting and you're listening good, but also, we need to do this other thing.
Yeah. Definitely something that I do. As a result, also something that my protagonist does.
It's kind of funny. I didn't realize it, but like for all the conflicts I have with my own body and my own brain, it's actually a very good listener, and maybe it's me who's not been communicating to it well enough. And just hit me.
In my case, it is very, very much on my end. There is no question of that in my heart. I am way too used to ignoring my body and just pushing through, and that's because I've got that whole whatchamacallit, demand avoidant thing
Oh.
about signals from my body.
Demand
So-
avoided. There's a combination of words I've never considered before. I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, no, this is part of PDA, pathological demand avoidance, which is you get told to something and that makes you want to do it. That makes you want to not do it, even if you wanted to do it otherwise.
Damn it. Yeah, that's me. That's
Yeah.
me.
I figured that would be that I should say I am not surprised that that resonates with you. That makes sense to me. That resonates.
Dealing, like, kind of becoming, I guess, a better, like, squad with my headmate. It's been an interesting experience of figuring out things like that. Because it's like a lot of people do have, like, very different things going on with their headmates. In my case, I feel like we're twins.
Yeah.
Like, it just very, very much like twins who spend a lot of time together, which is true. Because we're both introspective as hell.
Makes sense.
And unfortunately, Carmine likes to show up whenever she wants and never wants to really front that often.
Okay, I think I'm back now.
Hey.
Oh, wait, I forgot to grab batteries for my controller. Batteries.
Yeah, gotta arm up.
Oh, I missed that. From Cybernetic Susurrus. A girl can be a kind of stim toy that you bite, and she likes it.
Oh,
So true.
I have a person to go to for bites.
Excellent.
Ah. Okay.
I wonder if she's here right now. I'll be seeing her.
Go settle.
I'll be seeing her in July sometime. She's a fiancés with one of my partners.
Ah,
Nice.
gotcha.
Also
Poor
my
puppy.
ex too, but you know it's that weird squishy kind of ex position where y'all get along quite well.
Nice. I like those.
That's good. Yeah.
I don't just like have exes for the most part, barring one kind of extreme circumstance that I'm like enemies with is a thing. Like I don't know. It's like it's nice to know that's just like not something I have to do. It's not
Legit.
a risk I have to have in
Yeah,
dating someone.
that is legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not gonna fuck up your friendship necessarily. That's still very much something
like-
that's not certain.
Yeah, but that's the case with all relationships. Hey, further
Yeah.
reading. Thank you for rating.
Further
Good to see
rating,
you
more
all.
like.
Further rating, more like. Welcome. We're playing Vintage Story as we do most Fridays. Welcome to the Spire, or Under Spire. Oh, I'm almost finished putting in.
You've got your on break
my
still on
ceiling.
the screen. Drive.
Oh, thank you. Good point. Good point. I'm no longer on break. Back to work.
Alright, cool. I have enough cubes now.
It's very vintage. Look at it. Everything's so nice. I have a fresh bread station. I put meals out for people who come by. I've got a
been
modest
eating a lot of
forge
the-
right here. Yeah, well, Danny and I kind of we sort of have sister settlements, right? Like Danny does a lot of the industrial processing and I do a lot of the home cooking and also some collection. I've been doing more mining, which is really fun.
Holding a pie and slipping it under Danny's door.
Ow! 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 I forgot.
That's
I
one of my
should-
favorite
I
should leave-
Undertale gags.
I was about to say I should leave a pie next to a bench.
Ha.
Pie.
I just couldn't handle the responsibility.
Free pies. They're all like in a basket mewing at you. It's a bastard to left these kittens out here. You know I want them.
We're listening to Dwarf Fortress music right now. Here, I've got my playlist on shuffle, so it's all over the place. But
You
for the
came back
reading,
just in time for my break.
don't feel like you gotta stick around, in case you need to feed yourself or whatever. But if you do, how is your game? I should do more hunting in the morning. Actually, no, I was gonna do more road building.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
take my BRB. I will see y'all in a little bit.
Hey. Oh, I got real philosophical up in here while you were gone, Gra.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
interesting.
We were
Yeah.
talking about cybernetics.
Ooh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm in favor of them.
Cyber. Ooh, further reading.
Ah, a silly build in Stellaris where you use Cyborg neuromancers for science instead of researchers. That's
Nice.
really
Necromancers.
interesting. I applaud your efforts. I should
Yeah,
make
that
some
seems pretty incredible.
lead ingots, maybe.
Alright.
Hey chat, if you're ever chiseling a large quantity of blocks like I currently am, I highly suggest going through all of the blocks in the first pass where you convert them all into chiselable blocks.
Yeah.
Right click.
That's smart,
And
yeah.
then you can just do it en masse like this.
Mm-hmm.
Also, honestly, like having a surface that you're working on already be primed for chiseling is a great way
Yes.
to avoid accidentally creating non-stackable blocks from building materials you intended to use again, if that
Yep.
makes sense.
Absolutely.
1600 seems good.
I have
Two and a half
few-
stacks. 2.5 stacks of ore leads to 1600 units of metal, which feels satisfying to me because I usually have 8 ingot molds around, so that's just 2 rounds of it. Anyway, sorry, I was just being happy about math.
Nice.
What were you saying?
Nothing much important.
Okay, that's fair.
It is a satisfying sound. It's very satisfying to chisel.
Oh, the brick. Yeah.
Love
Yeah,
that noise,
Absolutely. Yeah.
Big
no, I was
agree.
just agreeing. I was just agreeing with the convert everything first because god,
Yes.
that's a bear. Like
You
right
were
next
just
to
saying
me.
how much
Still
you
running.
like that.
I do. And Vintage Story never fails to provide.
Indeed.
But yeah, I've got a few like shale rock blocks that accidentally got turned into shale rock insulating face chiseled blocks.
Oh yeah. Well, those are your canvases.
It's
What
true.
you can do is use those as canvases.
God.
Be like, okay, I have a responsibility to turn this into art.
Yes.
But also, like, I like having a workbench that's primed that way, sort of. A work floor, actually, is much more accurate.
Yeah. That makes sense. All right. Hopefully
We're
this
getting to the
time-
place where I'll be doing that around here because we're close to the place where it's good to start decorating. Although I think I need to unclog the main thoroughfare a little bit. I'm gonna have to move this well. It'll be fine.
Oh, while you were gone, I also found a pear tree and a pink apple tree.
Oh, nice. I managed to get 1 pear cutting. What are the other ones that I got? I got some branches that I should plant now that it's no longer winter. I
and
wasn't
I have
sure
an
whether
axe
the
with-
vernalizing process would get hairy. Anyway, sorry, what?
I have an axe with me if there are any cuttings you want me to grab.
Oh, nice. Let me look in these baskets real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in forage storage, isn't it? Yes. Okay, I have 2 cherry tree cuttings, 2 yellow apple tree cuttings. So yeah, actually,
want
both
pink?
of pink apple, please.
All right.
And I did get one cutting from pear, but I could use a second one.
Got it.
Are we all ready to turn night into day, or?
I'm not anywhere near home,
No.
sadly.
I'm
Okay, then I
puttering
will-
around, but it is night. I'm just
I'm
puttering
moving
around
my
the base.
lantern around while I'm chiseling, and it feels really cool.
Dude. Cern, are you still making candles?
Uh,
Oh, right.
not
No,
while
it's been
my-
winter. It's been winter.
It's been
God.
winter.
And another thing that Old
Oh.
Man Winter has taken from me.
Oh, you remind me. I want to make lots of candles. Thank you for that
Candles.
reminder.
That's why
Yeah, I
I'm
should
focusing on
build
getting
a
the
greenhouse
apiary
over my
going.
bees. I just haven't done it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be figuring out where to put that too. That's the next greenhouse I'm making.
The greenhouse has to be like an enclosed building, right? It can't have any air gaps.
I believe
That's right.
correct. Yeah,
That-
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that
you
is
can
correct.
chisel in the blocks, but
There
You
has
need
to
have-
be
there
the
has to be
insulating
a solid face.
yeah, the insulating face needs to be pointed inward.
I think it can actually. I
Right.
think at this point it can actually be in either direction, inward or
Oh.
outward. Maybe. I'm
Interesting.
not
You can have
certain
innies or
about that
outies.
though. So
Me neither.
I'll need to build another axe soon. Okay.
Oh my god, accidentally chiseling out part of the
Huh.
wall I didn't want to. Oh my god, I could like make missing bricks or broken bricks if I really wanted to.
Ah, shit, I should have left some of those.
The degree you could go with chiseling in this game, you could spend an eternity.
It's really intense. Like there's a lot of control. I super agree.
Occasionally, like I said, I just keep having ideas that I'm like, oh, this is possible in it, and then I just expand it into if I chiseled everything like that.
Oh,
I didn't need to use coal for this. I forgot that you don't need to use coal for lead.
Ah,
Oh well.
yeah, right. Yeah, you could just cook it with.
You can
with-
just use
yeah,
wood.
Yep.
What did you do for now?
Just cook the lead down with
Well, I think I will go
Firewood.
purposefully
Oops.
remove
Oh well.
some bricks,
Fixable.
but in the future, if I just accidentally chisel one away, I'll just leave it there.
Hello, Megabit. Do you want to? Oh, you're going on the porch. Go on.
I got the tin bronze pickaxe you asked for. Now tell me what you know.
Oh my
Where
god.
is the Eidolon? Better vertical.
Like that. Oh boy. I'm not leaving myself any space.
All right. I have the location of the Resonance Archives.
Delightful.
Ooh.
You did it. I do the same thing I always do with polished stone. I keep forgetting that I also want solid, like, full cube ones too. Keeps happening. Figured I want to use claystone for my floors, or my ground story floor, just to differentiate.
Yeah, that sounds good. I have to switch over from my Dwarf Fortress coloring because I've been playing DF a bunch, and
Mhm.
and so like in that, claystone is much darker than it is in this game. It's like a deep brown, like a chocolate.
Dwarf
Not-
Fortress.
Not the same.
Dwarf Fortress is probably the next complicated game. I'm going to learn better.
Hell yeah.
I'm playing Cyber Knights right now because that one just came out, and that is fairly in-depth as a lot of those developers' games are.
I
Yeah.
I shared the location of the Res Archives in chat. It's to the north. It's
Oh,
way to the
dope.
north.
Thank you.
Huh, the opposite
negative.
direction for me.
Yeah, negative 450 by negative 4500.
Got it. Got it. I'll have to enter that in.
What's the bonus from the greenhouse again? Isn't it like 50
Plus 5.
degrees? 5. Okay.
5.
Ooh.
Yeah.
When do the bees stop?
I don't know.
Well, either way, greenhouse will make them active for longer.
What am I doing? I'm doing a thing. Crates. That's what I'm making.
Hell yeah. Crate it up.
Crate it up.
Crate Scott.
Crate googly moogly.
This is the save chat where
Do I
I
really
finally
not have it?
decide to chisel walls down to like
Oh, damn.
looking thicknesses.
Wow, I
Wow.
really do need to go do that.
Okay. So, you know, like basically any sort of text thing about MMOs in this case, you know, where you can like do like basically an ASCII art there,
Sure.
like in raid chat or something. I keep
Yeah.
thinking of one I see in raids of a Moogle going great googly moogly. We're all fucked.
Wow. Fantastic.
That's good.
And every time I see it, I fucking die.
Great googly
That's very good.
moogly
Great googly
is-
moogly. We're fucked.
So
You've seen it
good.
100%, right? Mammy?
I haven't. Oh, well, it makes sense
Well,
that
Mammy.
you might have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't play a 14 though.
I don't.
You don't go there, as you've said before.
Great
It's true.
googly moogly is so good.
It is. It is. We should bring it back.
Bring it in from a cold.
You're cold, they're cold, let him in.
More splunking.
Do I have a chest yet? No, it is still hiding.
Girls on their first year on E.
Yes, I was thinking that. Thank you.
No problem.
Boy, I missed it.
Great chest ahead.
Great chest ahead. Oh my god. Yeah.
No, what
that's
did you
real.
actually say?
I don't remember anymore.
Oh no! It
yeah.
slipped away from all of us.
As a rule, as soon as it leaves my mouth, I do not remember the exact wording anymore. It's gone.
Yeah, I feel you.
That's just
I get it.
how it is for me.
Yeah. No, I'm totally with you.
That's
Oftentimes
just how it is in
I
that
could-
this bitch of a brain.
Oftentimes I can remember what I heard because I hear myself say it, and then like a moment later I hear it.
Yeah.
Really tails on to what we were saying before too, about like you know talking to get your like hands to move how you want them and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like when I was doing childcare, the kids caught me multiple times, like answering them when I was distracted, and then they're doing a thing like, "Who told you to do that? You did." And there's like 5 kids give me a weird look and all nodding, where I'm like, "Hey, you're not doing a bit on me."
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I know about it at all, even.
Wow.
Alright, we'll have to go back.
Hi, Green-Eyed Otter. Welcome.
I've started reading everything. with like a dissociative lens now. I now like see dissociation like symptoms in every video game protagonist.
Reminds me of Danny writing to me earlier about 1,000 times resist, which I'm not gonna tell you if you're right or wrong there.
Yeah.
It's
But no,
interesting where you're going with that, though.
I was getting some very like headmates in a system vibes out of stuff. Partly, well, mainly because that's one of the themes that Gra loves to use in writing a lot.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're
it's
playing
so good.
1,000 times resist too, because
Yes.
like I'm trying to get more people to.
I actually bought it for Switch on sale, and I need to play through it.
Nice.
I'm not sure if it'll run well, but
It's not too demanding of a game. There might be
Okay.
some scenes that will get framey. We'll see.
That's fine.
But yeah, like the way I recommend, and no one has to listen to me on this, of course, is like just doing like a chapter, like a session. You know.
Yeah, I really appreciate that it has explicit chapter breaks, because that gives me a good checkpoint for, okay, yeah, if I leave, not only is this a good place to space it out, but also I am at a very predictable place, and I won't get lost if I come back. Because that's always such a big, like, I step away from a game for like a day or two, and then it turns into a week or two and a month or two, and then I'm like, wait, what was I doing in this game?
Yeah, it's a huge problem.
I need to start doing that for reading in general, because I'm an insanely fast reader. Like I devour stuff, but also the thing about speed reading is that you don't always intake
Get all of the
you're missing some information, and usually what you try to do is gather it for later contextual clues. You piece together things as you go on. And I don't know, I could stand to just do like a chapter a day for like things I read. I think it might behoove me. I could read more than one thing at a time.
Not a bad
too, that
idea.
way.
Yeah.
And the yearning goes great. I actually went into the mines and came back out with a whole bunch of stuff. So one could do worse,
Nice.
I think.
Hell yeah.
I know that there were. I remember seeing quartz stones. Loose quartz.
I have some now.
Picked it up.
Loose quartz, old
Okay, chat.
fireplace.
I'm going to give you a little preview of one of the make myself go insane chiseling projects that came to mind. We're going to need the 1 by 1 by 1 here, and we just
Oh wow. Oh, you're taking down the mortar between the bricks. That's amazing.
Nice.
That looks so good.
That's cool.
Interesting.
Oh, that looks
Right?
really good. Shit.
I wanna.
right.
Nice.
It looks really good,
Wow.
but I
gives
just
me a
step
weird
back
idea.
and present you this wall.
Yeah, that's a big wall.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
looks so good.
That's what I'm saying, that I have endless ideas that I could do for chiseling. They just keep popping into my brain, and I'm like, that would be 100 hours.
Yeah.
Can't do that. That's unfair.
Can't
Oh.
chisel.
You can't chisel pre-existing like chiseled blocks. Like
micro. Yeah.
yeah.
Micro block. Yeah.
If the gods made them, we're not allowed to touch them.
Yes.
It's a shame.
That's how you do it.
Oh my god, in my chat they were talking about like niche MMOs that only exist in private servers. I haven't played it in years, but I've got one of those. It's now called The Legends of Caribbean Online, but it was It used to be Disney's MMO, Pirates of the Caribbean Online.
Wow.
And you get a boat in it.
Hell
and
yeah.
Little kid me was like, it saw the boat.
That does
and then
sound
it
like a
saw
real
the
good
progression of
time.
boats.
Mhm.
I was just about to mention Sea of Thieves and remembered. All right, BDS Strike.
Oh. Oh, is it a
On
Microsoft
It's
game?
Microsoft games,
yeah.
because
Got it.
the rationale is they don't
Didn't
think they can make a
realize.
dent on the actual like office stuff, but they can theoretically hurt them there.
Hi, puppy. Yes, hello, Mr. Bit. Hello.
And I know the pessimistic thing is it's not gonna work, but I don't know. I feel like I've been advertised to a lot more heavily since that started, so
At least
maybe
you're
that's
spending more money.
confirmation bias. Yeah. I view a lot of like boycotts like that as just like less like trying to hurt them, more a personal decision of, you know what, I don't have to give them my money.
Yeah, you know what?
Mhm.
Fuck you.
And that's part of what makes like BDS like work so well, because you can't really outlaw not spending money
Yeah.
like that. There's nothing saying I have to give Microsoft money. You can't make a law about that.
Nope.
Not about it being something really fucking bad.
Well,
stupid,
yeah. Yeah.
that other video game companies would probably object to. So, you know.
Mature flax.
Sure, flax.
That's how I always say it, is like, if you don't feel comfortable giving a developer or a creator money, don't gotta.
It's
Mhm.
true.
Don't even gotta explain it. Just like, I don't like the guy. That's a perfectly fine explanation, or gal, or
Sure
whatever.
is.
Yep, absolutely.
Turns out we have to explain ourselves a lot less than we've always thought we've had to.
There we go, chat. Oh my god, even from here you can see the one. Oh no, the one by one chiseling looks even better than I thought it did. This is a tragedy, chat. This is a true tragedy.
Well, here's the thing. Memi. This is why I wanted you all to learn how to use creative mode. Because if you make a really exquisite chiseled block, you can copy it in creative mode.
That's like one of
That's
those creative
true.
mode uses that I will probably gladly engage in.
Yeah, sure, why not? I let
So
Birdie
you
do
should-
it
yeah,
for
well, that's a
glowing.
good
Yeah,
point.
about it.
I let
And you
Birdie
don't
do
even
it for
have
like glowing block chiseling purposes. No
Yeah,
regrets there.
You don't even have to like use the world edit tool or something. You can just
Right.
middle click on the block and then you have a copy of it in your inventory.
Exactly.
That should be like game like
It's so simple.
functionality of where you can copy a chiseling schematic you made
It would be very nice.
It
and
would.
keep a library of it somewhere and just access it, and then, you know, like it'd be like clay forming, sure, but like it'll be a lot fucking faster than
Yep,
doing it all by hand.
yep.
Oh my god.
That would be nice.
It looks so good.
You okay over there?
Okay. No, I'm not okay. It looks so good. Oh my god. I'm going to have to like ask for an off-stream creative.
Well, I mean, like, I would love that. I would love that. We just gotta do it.
Oh, off
Then-
stream for like this world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the way to do that is you just got, like, I literally need to be scheduled beforehand, because I will clear out everything, including my, like, mental space for it.
Okay.
Like, it's just what I need is the thing. It's hard for me to do ad
Yeah.
hoc stuff.
No, I
game
understand, but
like
I
this.
also, what that means is that I do need people to, like, you know,
Show it.
provide availability.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
like we need to make it happen. But yeah.
Yeah, and
I
we can
will...
do, and we can have it stop server time so that it's not progressing the world
Ooh, I like that idea.
Oh, okay.
So that we're not going
Interesting.
through seasons.
Oh, that's an interesting thought. Like, just have a
Just
sort
like-
of moment out of time.
Exactly.
A
That
creative,
we're just
a creative mode like Rumspringa, basically.
yeah, exactly. And
Oh.
then we can come back to the same position that we're in. Just, with more interesting, architecture.
Fascinating. Fascinating
Oh, like
idea.
yeah. Once we get some etching going on, okay, I could see that. We won't need to do it soon in all likelihood, but eventually, yeah. I mean, I would suggest that we stream Raft at some point, except for the fact that like we're going to be in this world for a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is the
this
long
world
haul.
this world is far from done.
Yeah, like I want to see the current like.
Yeah, I
want
wanna
to
get- Yeah.
and then enjoy the fruits of our labor for a little bit after that.
Absolutely.
That sounds like a good idea.
This
Mhm.
is criminal.
And this time I will get to be part of it from the beginning rather than the
Yeah.
oh yeah, welcome to Vintage Story. Here's your battle pajamas. Come with us into the depths.
Yes,
Here,
indeed.
here's your attic
Indeed.
room.
Yeah.
I still
Would
liked
it-
your room the most, by the way.
Would y'all enjoy...
It was cramped, sure, but it was like in a neat spot on the house, I thought.
Yeah, I did like
Looked
it.
right into the trophy room.
Would y'all enjoy sets of battle pajamas if you don't have them yet?
Yes.
I am naked.
Yeah, I have no armor. I definitely want battle pajamas real bad,
I
honestly.
do, but I want them in a color, and I haven't decided what color yet.
I was actually thinking
That's
of turning
fine.
myself into a walking tank. So I don't necessarily need the battle pajamas because I may just decide
Right, you're
to
gonna
encase
make-
myself in steel.
Honestly, I feel like you know,
Freaking
Steel
neat.
Gambison is a really good starting armor if you really want to be a tank. I guess you could do full plate.
Armor. Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
full plate.
Fair
Well,
enough,
the
fair
main
enough.
reason for battle pajamas would be like while traveling, because
Because they don't make you walk slower.
they don't make
Right.
you walk slower or gain hunger faster.
Yeah.
I have my like leather armor right now just for like getting around and doing chores. It's my defensive chore armor.
Defensive chore armor.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
just-
fully
Chore.
effective against wolves, but it keeps me alive
Chore armor.
when I wouldn't survive otherwise.
Look, I've done like most of the face that you can see. I left one block undone so you can really see the contrast in like
Nice. Oh, good.
look at
That's really
this.
good. Someone should clip that, honestly. That just looks gorgeous.
I'll have a good
This
idea in
is
my
why
schedule,
I
by
want
the way.
to do
Wow.
the
Okay, cool. Good.
I'm working on it right now.
This is
actually,
Yeah,
why I
yeah.
want to do the creative
Like I would definitely be down to have some off stream playtimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, it's Greenheart. Streamers colluding to cheat on video! Great clickbait title.
That's so true though.
So true.
That's
Yeah,
so true.
We've been caught on video.
I know. Our reputations are over.
Yeah.
Like, we won't have
my
any
reaction
anymore.
is they can suck,
Yep.
they can suck my ghost stick. Good luck
Yep.
getting to it.
After this, no one will know my name. And that's... yeah. I was trying to go somewhere with that, it didn't really go anywhere.
That's fine.
I feel like you linked it right around the cheers, though. Going to a place where nobody knows your name.
Oh yeah, I could have done that. No, I just didn't think
Nega
of it.
cheers.
Oh god, you could put it in the minor key.
3?
Do like a color negative
Yeah.
on the intro.
Alright, that is a lot of quartz.
And then
Now that I've got some gallons, I
our
will...
episode will be called Norm Meets Extreme Norm.
Nice.
Good callback.
Getting better at him.
Alright, I have a lot of quartz, but I still have some inventory space, so I think I will head back down to the olivine mines.
I've been
Oh,
spending
it's road building time for me.
Oh, yay!
road building.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, there's one other build that I wanted to do. Idea.
Ah, my hammer. That's okay. You're supposed to break.
Thor, you like?
I freaked out because I thought I broke my nails and strips for a
You,
second.
you thought you
Like, no,
broke
no,
a
it's just the
nail.
hammer.
I love that you
Oh.
thought you broke a nail. That's
my nails,
really
my
good.
strips, my pussy, and my back. I know.
Excuse
I
me.
think,
My nails, my strips, my titties, and my hips.
Oh, okay,
baby.
yep.
Good,
Yep.
good. See, you
Thank
could
you.
actually rap a bit. I
I
do
could,
not-
yes.
I am not good at that. It's a skill I could develop though if I wanted
True.
to work on it. Just
Yeah,
not
you could.
patient to yet.
No, extemporaneous writing. I'm sorry, extemporaneous rhyming is a thing I have practiced, so I do have an advantage there.
God.
That's a word I don't know.
This-
You hit me with those all the time.
Extemporaneous, aka off the cuff.
Yes.
Off the cuff, thank you. Yeah, it hit me so fast I didn't fully register the word. So I'm just like, excuse me? What is
Yeah,
this?
and like when you don't have time to register it, you can't break it
Yeah,
down into
yeah.
constituent parts and figure
There
out what
it
it
is.
means.
Well, you know what? I probably won't forget it now because of that
fed.
joke.
That's true.
Oh, hey.
Hello, sleep
you,
monster. Welcome. Yeah,
hilarious
it's
thing.
Grintage. We grintin'.
That's right, and I need
This
axe
looks
for you.
too
I got it.
good, chat. This now that I've done this at all.
Oh shit! Double resin all the way on this tree.
Ooh, what does
I
it
have to
mean?
chisel everything in town.
You're really committing to a thing, huh?
Yeah.
Oh
I
boy,
don't have a choice.
I see.
I suspect you actually do, but I'm not gonna like convince you not to do the thing.
No, this is what the creative mode's going to be for, though. Like, I'm
Yes.
gonna chisel things out and then
Mhm.
copy it.
You'll
all
be able to
around.
copy
I
them.
just-
Yeah.
I just wanted to have this gate chiseled to, like, whenever I go to my farm, remind myself, you gotta do this. Look how good it looks.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Yup.
Alright, I
It will
marked some
never
high
be far from
fertility
your mind
soil.
now.
Uh-oh.
Forgot about that.
There's some manner of predator around here.
Alright, and then... Oh my god, I
And
can
it's
still carry...
me.
Oh, because there's
There's
still one.
someone prowling around here.
Okay.
What's that
Up
from?
there.
It's it might be a
Read it.
Leave It Alert League.
Wait,
But
what?
it's a classic. It's a Skyrim guard kind of.
Oh.
There's someone prowling around here. It's a
Gotcha.
Skyrim guard, but it might actually be a Viva La Dirt League guard.
I thought you were quoting... Because I didn't hear the
Viva
whole
la
thing. I thought you were
Dirt.
quoting the engineer from TF2. There's a spy around here.
Oh no,
Ah.
there's someone prowling around here. It could be a very Rowan guard, Viva La Dirt League. Oh god. Sorry, falling into pits.
My puppy.
So it goes.
Wait, where'd your
Oh,
beast?
what's in your pocket, dude? Oh, just some, like, a hot, like, metal I worked with I'm letting cool off.
Yeah. I'm not gonna touch it because like it might burn me.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna keep it in my pocket.
it's.
Pat.
I like to think of the stuff on your hotbar being like on your belt. So it's like I just
Yes.
strapped it to my hip, and I'm waiting to not be able to feel it through my gamboise.
My
Look.
defensive layer of almost molten metal.
It's even better when it's in
Oh.
like a handbasket. Just
Ah, Here we are.
Bringing my red hot chips and nails to market.
Can you put tools inside
Nice one,
display
bud.
cases?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't know what goes on them.
I
want, like,
don't
a
know what
display
goes
for
on
my
in
weapon.
there. My brain was like, I don't know what goes on inside those things, but I want in.
I want like some way to like display my like fun like relic like weapons and stuff as like a single like piece or whatever. Not just like with a tool rack.
That's real. You could always do a wall lean and then just carve in the wall so that it has a border.
Good.
True.
You
There's
gotta
an
think
option.
outside the box. Outside the cube, if you will.
That's right. I need to make sure to put like a weapon on my mantle. That's a cool thing to do.
It is.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
We're almost there, chat. We're getting pretty efficient at this, actually.
Let's see, wooden chest. Okay, just surround it with the wood. Oh, I should actually. I am short on axes. I can fix that.
Shorten axes. But don't shorten them too much, or you'll have a hatchet.
Oh god, there's a wolf.
Oh, you just have an ah? Yeah.
Oh yeah, nah.
Oh, I thought that was the joke you're going for.
No, I was going for hatchet. But I was seeing if I could do like another goof on top of it, but I didn't come up with anything. You know how it goes.
Yeah, dude.
You know, I love when a top goofs on me.
I don't even know what that would mean.
Yeah.
I
A little
I
jape.
don't even know what that would mean.
Dom,
Oh, I see. This is like
wow.
this is sexual jokes or something. I mean,
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
sexual improv.
Innuendo.
Sexual innuendo, yes. I like adding a little lisp to
Innuendo?
it.
You do. It's true.
Do want a few more of these debarked.
That sounds like a bear.
Right?
Speaking of
right.
the sexual innuendo.
It looks so good. It looks absurdly good. I'm still losing my mind over how good this looks.
We hear it, yeah.
This is why I said I don't have a choice.
It's a silly
Yeah.
doll. I understand. But that's why we're gonna
Losing
give you
your
that
time.
creative space.
Losing your mind. Wish somebody would tell you you're fine.
Losing my mind, we can't stop.
Alright. Greenhouse is getting rapidly finished here.
Excellent.
I just gotta think about how I wanna
About 6.
handle this. I had an idea for
I'll find
keeping it
out.
like perfectly hydrated. Actually, no, the idea is still good. Yeah, that's fine. Once I deplete all the potassium.
Uranium?
No, potassium from the soil here, I can go and start thinking about adding some better soil soon. I have high
yeah,
fertility soil sourced somewhere.
I have yet
Nearby.
to find any in this world.
And I'm made a little bit of compost. Takes fucking forever to do, but I made some.
It
Does.
takes so long,
It
especially
takes
in
a
one of my
really long
worlds.
time.
Yeah. Wish there was a way to like accelerate it a little bit, because I don't feel like it takes that long. Maybe I'm wrong.
feel like it maybe takes a month, maybe. I can't recall.
I don't know.
Maybe 2 months, because I feel like I'm remembering seeing 20 days, and that I believe is the length of my months in my save.
Oh,
Also, I just kinked my shoulders something fierce.
Oh,
It does
no.
not like me right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
your shoulder needs to
Like,
stop
it's
being a
not-
kinkster.
It's not like the kind of cramp that's like, oh, it's just, it's hard to relax it,
Yeah.
you know?
I think I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, it is time to make things. Where's Hammer? 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 There.
Please, Hammer, don't hurt him.
Good.
And then we make the axe head. Head of axe.
Hey, Devax.
I've gotten in a habit of just making my tools like 2 at a time because I know I'll regret it if I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already here. There's 2 spots inside my forge. Just do it. Do it, 5 head.
Alright. Did not expect to be coming back to the Olivine Mines quite so soon, but here we are.
Who does?
I feel like you're about to launch into like a Darkest Dungeon voice there.
I don't know. I was kind of like hovering between things. I almost went for the gaff. Then again, who does? But it didn't really pan out. The good
I
stuff.
think there's like a quote in Darkest Dungeon 2 that ends with who does. So maybe that's what's ringing there. Like, a game I don't own. I've just watched someone play a lot of hours on it. He's almost done with like the torch runs too.
Gaff's line is, it's too bad she won't live. But then again, who does?
I need to get back on my own solo Planet Crafter because they did like a Moons update where you could like make your ship.
I actually have not managed to get to the end of that game,
Me
partly because
neither.
I ended up rage quitting against the UI.
Honestly, I should just go back to playing it on Steam Deck because it's a great, like, once you configure it, it's great for Steam Deck.
Oh, is it
That
not
makes
perfectly
sense.
calibrated by default? You gotta do some
No,
work.
it's yeah, I mean, like, there are controller settings, but like they're not nice or like good. I'm doing finger quotes here, but you can't see them.
No, I can hear them.
Okay, good.
I think Dragon Quest Builders 2 is not like fully certified for Steam Deck, which blows my mind because I played the Switch version of it. It has a control scheme.
Yeah, it's got
on a Steam Deck.
Yeah, I don't get that. I actually have Dragon Quest Builders 2 on both PC and
Yes.
and Switch. So yeah, I feel you there.
It's extremely confusing, and I'm gonna play it again on grumping about the story a bit because honestly,
Oh, it sucks so bad.
I don't look forward to that, and that's kind of like I wouldn't say it's as bad in Fantasy Life, but man, it is a little long-winded. I'm just speed reading the text. I don't care that much.
Oh yeah, that's a criticism that I saw leveled against it.
There's some cute moments in it, but honestly, I'm not there for the story at all.
No, I mean, the first game's story wasn't that good either, but your, like, deuteragonist was kind of cute and, like, charming, so it was fine.
The butterfly?
Yeah. Butterfly was a nice character, like a good kind of, like, archetypical ally combined with, I don't know, the plot kind of made a big reach and didn't completely fumble it, but by and large it was very slow and took too long to get where it was going in every case.
I'm just
Still...
occasionally plugging through the story to unlock more features because I want to get to the part where I'm just only fucking around.
Danny was going to express sadness about how Fantasy Life sucks because it's got easy anti-cheat now, and And they're
Hey.
right.
So I had
That's
a
why I'm not.
question
That's
about
why I'm
that.
not giving them money.
Yep.
How does Easy Anti-Cheat work with the fucking Steam Deck? Because that's Linux based, isn't it?
Yeah, they probably have a Linux kernel. I don't know.
So Linux also has kernels. I don't know anything about Linux.
Oh yes. So every computer has every modern computer has the isolation between code that the processor allows to do absolutely anything, which is kernel code, and code that is bound by restrictions, which is user code. These are things that are enforced at the electrical circuit level. Is that there is some code that when the processor is running this code, that code is allowed to touch literally anything.
Mhm.
And kernel code
Oh,
is
it's done.
that code that can touch literally anything. There are no defenses against that because that's what kernel code is supposed to do, and that's why things aren't supposed to run in the kernel when they don't have to. Like
Oh,
most of the software that goes into making Microsoft Windows is not kernel code. Kernel does not just mean the stuff from the manufacturer. Kernel is the specific part of Microsoft Windows that is the computer learning how to do its most basic functions, like talking to your graphics card. But most software is and should be in written as non-privileged code, because then the operating system has a chance to be like, hey, let's look at what you're doing and make sure that you're doing what you're supposed to. Having anything at kernel level means it has complete 100% control over your computer, and it cannot be limited in any way.
Yep. It's no
So-
good.
The reason why I opted to keep playing it in my Steam Deck, because I figured if it ends up where Easy Anti-Cheat,
Yeah, don't do it on
It's a-
a system you care about. Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect
if,
sense.
yeah.
if it breaks my Steam Deck, I have a feeling that it's going to be happening more than one person, and that Steam itself will get very fucking pissed off about that.
True.
Yeah, I have no idea exactly how Easy Anti-Cheat works with Steam Deck, but given that, like, I'm pretty sure that what's that very popular thing that uses Easy Anti-Cheat? The V thing.
V Rising?
The thing with the V-Bucks. That
Oh! V-Bucks.
all
is
all
that
the kids are playing.
Fortnite?
Their skins. Thank you, Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I literally
I
just
understand. I
brain
I
fart.
do get it.
Partnor, yeah.
Fortnite, yeah, like Fortnite apparently uses Easy Anti-Cheat, and I fully expect that some people are playing it on Steam Deck. Well, I would think that some people are playing it on Steam Deck, but I don't know. And so there must be some solution, and my guess would be that Easy Anti-Cheat has already also written some sort of kernel something for Linux, I guess. I don't know.
Probably, yeah.
I got
that would be-
struck by lightning.
Whoa!
Nice.
Nice, good
I
going.
did like a third of my health.
Congratulations.
I feel like this is
I
a thing that you'd just be happy about, though, knowing you.
Yeah, I feel
No, this
like
is joy.
Yeah.
I feel like you ought to get your character model should then have like Liechtenstein marks
Oh,
over
yeah.
it.
Oh, that'd look pretty
Ripley
cool.
scars.
That'd look really
Yeah.
cool on a
Yeah,
doll.
like the branching tree type stuff. I think that would be
Ooh, I
very
like
cool.
this track.
Alright, I made so many nails and strips. I now have 24 individual small chests.
Dope.
Nice.
I am tired of the storage situation being as ass as it is. I am
Yeah,
handling
sometimes you just gotta take arms against a sea of disorganization and by opposing, end it.
it. Mhm.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
What?
Did I
What?
miss a word?
What?
I don't know. It was just funny to me.
Oh, okay.
I was just quoting Hamlet. Sort of. I was
Oh.
misquoting Hamlet.
You're quoting a very small pig, I got ya.
That's right.
Shit, I still want to throw, the youngest member of the bourgeois family at my RPG group, Petit. Petit bourgeois.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah. Eh.
Oh, it's gonna be good because
I believe you though. I do.
he's gonna be
Yeah.
really into this new economic concept, and I'm gonna use all the words as wrong as I possibly can.
Of course, that's good.
He's
That
gonna
is
be
the way to
talking
do
about
it.
market value as his rationale for stealing.
Good.
Okay, yeah. Sort of like Andrew Ryan, but about a different kind.
But a small pig, the smallest
Yeah,
member
yeah.
of and the youngest member of the bourgeois family. I need to come up with names for like siblings.
Chloe.
Chloe Bourgeois. They all just have normal names.
Oh no, I'm specifically referencing Chloe Bourgeois from Miraculous Ladybug.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
Because the
forgot.
mayor's family is literally named
Name the
Bourgeois.
bourgeois family. I forgot about that.
And Chloe
Ladybug
Bourgeois,
is so funny.
yeah, Chloe Bourgeois is the mean girl who makes Marinette's life hell a number of times.
Hmm.
That's our new cat's name. Is
And
Chloe
has
Lewis.
clear, like romantic tension with her.
Yes.
There's got to be a lot of fanfic.
Oh yes, there is a
Okay,
lot.
I figured.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
let's make some
fiction is a window into
Melibdicalcos.
his soul.
True.
Oh, that's a wolf. Goodbye.
Alright. I need to. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make you into a proper stone wall.
Up to 12%. Oh,
Okay.
let's see. For Melibdicalcos, you can have up to 12% lead.
God.
I want cobblestone. I don't want a different stone.
No. Oh, there we go.
Cobble. Wallpaper is on my to get list though right now. Yeah.
Ah, it's the boat murdered theme.
We love boat murder.
Immortalized.
I love that they have it. Also that the only lyrics are just boat murdered in Dwarvish.
Wow.
God, it lives on in Dwarvish history.
Oh yeah. Enough so that Frederick Knudsen did a video on it recently, which is just
Oh, yeah,
still
I
very
saw
wild
that.
to me. It's really good.
Frederick Knudsen.
He's
Yeah,
pretty great.
It's funny because like I know Frederick Knudsen
Like,
from
super
Jabroni Mike
attractive.
streams. Oh, is he? Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know him primarily for Jabroni Mike streams. I didn't realize he did his own stuff, which makes sense. Just
He has a series called Down the Rabbit Hole that is extremely good.
I'm like, oh yeah, that's Fred. I know that guy. Other people know that guy. Wow.
Yes, Lead Monster. The fact that that Koganu-san is literally the game over theme is perfect. It's really perfect. Everything about
What?
this soundtrack is exemplary.
Yeah, what like an amazing nod to like
Yeah.
one of the most famous things ever.
Right?
Most famous thing ever. Yes.
No idea what we're talking about. That's okay.
Oh,
Boat murder.
Boat Murdered
got it.
is a famous Dwarf fortress that was
Okay.
handed from Redditor to Redditor.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
It was basically
something off.
Yeah, I thought it was
Oh
something
no, you're
awful.
right. It was something awful. I'm wrong. It was not Reddit. It was something awful. Oh man, they'll have my
It
head
was
for that.
Reddit.
Oh boy. Anyway,
They'll have your head for anti-revolutionary
yeah.
behavior.
um,
Excuse me, do not shoot me. Fine, I'll stay inside.
but anyway, like it was the first like recorded succession fort, basically. At least the first
Okay.
really popular one. And it got. I mean, like this was earlier in Dwarf Fortress's dev history, so a lot of stuff was more opaque, dangerous, and unstable.
Right.
And like
Apparently, it's Greenheart says apparently there was a comic adaptation.
oh really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's an extremely ill-fated fort. It does not do well. And in fact, like honestly, the Frederick Knudsen video is a pretty good way to introduce yourself to it. Because he goes through it, he's got a great speaking voice. And he includes like screenshots and animations and stuff.
Nice.
It's really good. I think it even features
Here, I'll paste it.
a lot of the fan
Awesome.
art
I was gonna
that
ask.
was made of the, or of the
Yes,
of
it
the
does.
fort.
It's really good. Yeah, I'll put it in Discord just as a sort of reminder, and drop it in chat for anybody who hasn't seen it. But it's a pretty good like narrative style thing. I lost my sentence. It's
Oh.
gone.
That's cool.
By a
That's
sentence.
how it goes. Okay. Oh right, I was going inside because of. Is anyone near beds?
Oh
I
yeah.
am near beds.
I just need to get. I'm at the treasure hunter trader, so I'm a little bit, but I'm on my way home. That's where I'm going.
Okay.
Okay.
But
I'll
I could just,
hide.
I could just dig into a hill and shut myself in for bed. If folks are ready for bed, then I can do that.
I'm ready. I'll
Alright,
just get
let me
bed.
just.
Okay.
What are,
I can
what
do
are you
it.
rapping today?
I don't know. I don't. I guess I do need to like. The boy is not being particularly insistent, but he does. I do owe him his evening stuff. And I need to. Oh, actually, I should wrap soon because I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I have Blades in the Dark, so I should probably wrap soon so that I can walk the
bed.
puppy.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
I'm in bed, and once we get up, I'll log off.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. So good reminder, honestly.
Well, it's like I only have like so many hours. Like my social battery runs real quietly is the thing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So it's usually when like I want to like when I'm asking that, I'm getting a little tired.
Oh, understandable. Understandable.
Mhm.
Okay, well,
In case you've
thank you
noticed,
all for
that's
hanging
usually
out.
what it is.
This was a hell of a sesh. I brought so much good stuff home.
And I've made some serious progress in my home. Like,
And
oh
it's
God.
freaking spring finally. So
Finally,
Uh,
yay!
next-
Spring.
next week we will be once again breaking into spring, and it'll be farm time, and I'll make another greenhouse.
Oh my lord, chat.
Thank you,
my-
Sleet.
My home is going to be beautiful.
It's gonna be gorgeous.
Oh my god.
No, why'd you fall down? No, okay. You went in my
Don't
pocket.
melt to death, please. I won't.
And I won't. I will also try not to do so.
Good. Spring
Spring
in game.
engage, yes.
There we go. That feels a lot better. All right. I did like one little like window shift to make
Oh,
it match
gotcha.
the other windows.
I do have seedlings
Look at-
in now, though. Like I actually have, like my balcony garden has begun for the
I'm
year.
excited to see it
I'm
when I
growing
come back.
cukes and cherry tomatoes and water spinach and dill,
Nice.
and maybe sunflowers if I can make them survive this time.
Lamb, we have a
Survive, you.
lamb.
And next week I will probably keep working on this like basement. Yeah, I don't need to
Dope.
replace these rammed earth walls.
Another
At all.
generation
I am-
one.
I am planning to continue working on providing enough refractory bricks to start making steel.
Cool. That sounds good.
I think that I need some. I was about to say autism. I have enough of that. No,
Yeah.
bauxite.
My foldings.
I think I've got all of the other rocks that I need, but I need some bauxite.
Cool.
Rock site.
Bauxite. You don't have to.
Okay, bye
That
everybody.
just stopped. Done. Goodbye.
Pretty sure I just heard a little fart noise at the end of that.
Bye.